this is going to be one of the more chaotic sessions I think we've ever had.
I have ever seen the numbers.
I'm just cursed. I always roll lower than does.
No, it's going to be a session, boys. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be weird.
I'm just going to save this for now, because this is the weirdest fucking 100 rolls I've ever seen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, not refreshing to the trick. I don't know what happened.
Okay. No notes already.
Because I saw the snow, I saw the yellow text names, but the map itself was black. It was very strange.
Did refreshing work?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, cool.
But I didn't think that was the problem, because I could see literally everything else. The tokens, the names, the roles. Everything else was functioning properly.
Yeah, if it's only you, it's a skill issue, but...
Head desk, you should, move that other token, the broken token of mine. Because I just opened it and was like, what happened?
Oh, right.
Or at least put it in a folder so it's not the first thing I see. Because my immediate reaction is always I'll open it.
The broken.
I'll just delete it. I've got my testing out of it.
Mountaintop for the Giants.
Did you get it to work?
No. That data was lost.
No?
And it was the mod that I suspected.
Okay. Do I have the regular one?
Yep.
I don't want the broken one right now.
Boy, they really just said screw lighting into the rest of the city, huh?
Yes.
It's Whoville. Leave Whoville be.
Also, I have no idea how they're planning to grow anything in this temperature.
Underground. Rio, you're breathing in your mic, dog.
Wait, is it picking up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. Alright.
You gotta turn down
Sorry,
the
buddy.
gain.
It's
Yeah.
like the threshold or something. Find is.
God damn it, Rio. Oh my god.
This is the new one that I think last time said was a little bit better, so I'm trying this one out. Discord. Let me turn on input sensitivity.
Alright, my friends and fellows. Who remembers what happened last time?
Well, I broke my PB crappie. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about in-game. My bad.
I did a lot of teleporting. And we met a chunky lad king.
Just a way to describe him, I guess.
You want to pop up the image for Geralt? Look, I don't do in-depth summaries. I cover the main topics, and that was about it.
He's like, what, 8 feet tall or so? This guy.
No,
I think he was 9.
9'2".
Yeah.
Oh. I like his beard.
He does have a magnificent beard.
Indeed.
Although part of that is his hair.
It's really fun is that Anthony's is about the size of that arm.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
So did we meet this person, kill this person?
We met this person.
That's the king.
Of what town?
King of Wolfstein.
Everything you see here.
The North.
Okay.
King of the North.
Everything the light touches, and also the rest
He's like
of the city.
Jon Snow. Got it. Just
King
more
of the
badass.
North. Indeed.
I'm following now. So he was like 8-9 feet tall, pretty badass.
9 feet, yep.
Anthony fanboyed over his advisor.
Oh yes, Cyrus Lorraine.
What the fuck? Why did they do this? They must have done this.
recognizable as one of the most well-known heroes in all of the North.
Possibly the strongest fighter, I believe I recall hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Of this generation, at least.
Yep.
Because there's only one place for the title, the future.
Oh, please.
Well, you know, I feel like
You're not born yet. Shut up.
strongest living fighters. I mean, the dead ones aren't very strong anymore. At least
I don't
someone
know.
was
Some
playing.
of them are.
I was dead before. Now I go back to the void.
But yes, the kings of Leandrol's diplomats arrived, explained the situation, and petitioned the King of Wolfstein for help. He said, "We'll think about it."
Which is about the best we can do. Yeah, at
he's
least put it in
consulting with
his
his
radar.
aides.
I'm hoping that his advisor is actually the one who's going to make, or at least push the decision for him.
He said, red, 12:52 p.m.
Yes.
What happened after that?
We met our wonderful little blacksmith that's gonna attempt to improve the armor.
He has hot hands.
He does, blessed by his god to give him the ability to
Perforous?
manipulate
Right.
alabaster.
We got a picture of all hot hands. For anyone who missed it. No.
God
And
damn it,
Chromis
I wanted
would
to
really
see all
like
these people.
the thing that makes him stronger.
Ah, yes.
Oh, right.
Remember that meteor we found, Geralt, down where the beholder was?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a special thing called Luminite. We know where it came from because it was during the special event that happens every... I don't remember the period quite. I think it's every 100,000 years. What was that, sorry?
16,147.
Okay, yep, there you go.
Not to be confused
Yep.
with the Eternity event, which only happens every 211,000 years.
Yes.
That is
But,
so loud.
Yeah, what's my hearing?
S. Raymond.
Raymond. I
Sounded
was
like
about to say,
TV
I'm
there.
about to mute him otherwise.
I'm assuming it was something in the background that he probably can't even hear through his headphones.
100%.
Sounded like TV.
Maybe. But anyway, so that's a special stone that can do just about anything. It has a lot of power stored into it. The most that a nation possesses is about a small sliver's worth, and we have an entire stone's worth that we just kind of had lying around.
It's a little bigger than a bowling ball.
The smith offered us 100,000 gold for it. We did not immediately accept it, as it may be possible to turn it into a trump card for us against, say, Dakir or any of them.
So maybe we can use it to blow up Chromis in a rather spectacular fashion.
One of the
That'd be
other
cool, too.
main abilities of it is it enhances Dawnborn and Duskborn. We had Chromis, our Dawnborn, touch it, and he caused damage to all of us nearby.
Yeah, after a while, he dealt enough radiant. It started glowing hot enough to give us radiant damage.
Jesus. Becomes radioactive in a fucking way.
Not only that, but the smith had said that it can be turned into an item to artificially create the time of the month of Dawn's Light and Dusk Light.
Wow.
You can create artificial Dawnborn potentially by triggering that.
I don't know about that, but Dawn's Light and Dusk Light, during that time, Dawnborn and Duskborn, their powers are enhanced even further.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're born when that's active, I assume.
Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry, what was the question?
If we make the thing with the meteor that causes it to be special time of year, would the artificially brought on one cause children to become dustborn or dawnborn or whatever?
You don't think it's powerful enough for that, but
Ah,
it would
Yeah, I was like, I didn't
temporarily
think that would.
activate existing Dawnborn or Dustborn
okay.
powers.
Oh,
Oh, rolling.
nice.
Nice. I don't like that 82. What the fuck did you just roll?
Stats.
No, I know, but what kind? 82.
Eh,
No negatives
69.
with the 17. Damn. The 69 one actually kind of sucks.
No, it's nice, man.
I know it's nice, but at the same time, it sucks.
No.
Oh gosh, look at the 76 numbers. That'd be an interesting one.
17, 15, 14, 13, 8, 9. I mean, it's not bad.
No, not bad.
Sadly,
Although the 82 is by
just,
far the
just
best.
better, yeah. Alright. Delete those two because those don't matter.
I wonder who
Since
just
that
made
someone
stats
was just
for.
born.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed.
Quick, use the stone. He'll be a
Heck, I'll
Dawnborn.
take those stats for the next character I make. I'm game for that.
Yeah. 17, 15, 14, 13, 13, 10? Yeah, it's kind of hard to turn down.
Pretty good.
Hey, don't-
Rarely do I roll bad.
You gotta take 69 for the memes, though. I mean, come on.
You
Yeah.
already deleted them. You didn't even hesitate.
That fetus got deleted.
Fetus least.
Anyone else have a more detailed recap than the shitty one I gave?
I mean, you hit all
You're
the
making me
points.
read my notes.
Look, I give you general census. I don't give you specifics.
Anthony also did talk to you that he really would like to make the time to go visit his sister.
Yes. Me
Yes.
and Anthony over the past session and two have had some chats.
Yeah, we don't get to talk a lot, so Anthony was like, "All right, I'll extend the olive branch."
Yeah, well, nobody's had a lot of chance to talk as we were in Kayseri.
Yeah,
And before that, everyone was still questioning of whether they could trust everyone in the group or not, I'm pretty sure.
no, you
They're
shouldn't
still
trust me.
questioning that for Geralt.
Nah,
I've
That's
heard
a
it.
separate
Everybody
question.
hates Geralt right now.
I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you.
No, you hate me. You hate me like a ravished
Yeah.
dog.
If
that
I
you
hated
does
you,
not
I
even
wouldn't have
feed.
felt so badly when you died. Then again, it could just be because Anthony doesn't like the loss of life.
See.
I was like, I don't know if you're a good argument for that, considering you literally will save our enemies.
Geralt's the sort of person who, like, he doesn't mean to cause any harm, but he's inadvertently going to cause trouble. I think we're aware of that, But he's not, like, a bad person.
I just want something stupid to happen again the second time, and you guys go, "God damn it, not again!" And then the NPC go, "He's done this before." Like, that's
Just give it
that's the
enough
shit I'm
time.
looking for.
It
Yes.
will happen. That's not a
Yes.
question of if. That's
Oh.
just when.
Yes,
All right.
these are the haha moments I look for.
All right, friends, I'm resetting the Geralt clock.
Oh God.
Daryl, what?
The Geralt.
It's like the it's like the Doom's
The
clock.
Doomsday clock? Yeah.
Or
Or like
Jason's
it's like
last
it's been
accidents.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's been
I
this
was
many
gonna
days
say
since last
that.
accident.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Nice.
pretty good.
Days since last Geralt intervention.
God damn it, we were so close. Just 0
A
again.
new record, 2 days.
Damn it, guys! We almost got our pizza party.
Oh, man.
Dude, no lie. We were like 15 days away in my company from getting like a very fancy dinner like bought for us for the company. And then someone had to hurt their back.
Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
We were so close.
Our company is coming up on 2 years. Accent
Hell yeah.
free. In the next 10 days or so.
Nice. Anyways, yes. Characters are trying to get to know each other, just to make sure, like, hey, we're all going to possibly die for each other. Let's find out who we're actually dying for.
Yeah. We're spending a bit more. We have the downtime, especially in times like this where we've got a whole day to kill here in this city.
Also, finding out that a lot of us are orphaned.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. It's such a trope.
Well,
Actually, I
like
think
said,
Geralt's the only one who
there's a
isn't.
difference between being orphaned and born an orphan and then being orphaned. Like if you spend all your time in the orphanage because you don't know anything better, you were left at the doorstep. You know, you're an orphan. If you were orphaned, that means someone killed your parents.
Or something.
Yeah, the like past tense orphaned. Or
Yeah.
the verb
So
of
let's see.
orphaned, rather.
Let's actually go through that list real quick. Let's start. Viri, you're an orphan, right?
Yep.
Raymond, are you one?
I am not.
Oh, you're not.
He's
Oh,
got family
Where
who
are
loves
your
him.
parents?
They are far, far away and unlikely to be reached, at least within the short term.
did you come from another plane?
Yes, I did.
That'll do it. KuZii, are you an orphan?
Chromis kind of just like came into existence one day.
No plan. Got it.
That's fun.
Jam, you're an orphan.
I was orphaned, not really an orphan though,
Okay, fair.
because I remember my parents and I loved them both very much.
Actually, we don't have that many considering I know Hell's not one. We met his mother.
Yeah, we met his mother.
Yeah, I got a mom. My dad skipped out for the milk.
One day he'll be back.
One day he'll
One
be
day.
back.
One day.
One day he pops up. Hello, Geralt. It's me, Dakir. I'm your father.
Stabby stab.
Oh no.
No question.
No, we've been through
Stabby
that
stab.
storyline. Hey.
Yeah.
Hello,
You're
my
all
name is
fucked
Inigo
up.
Montoya.
Oh my gosh, plot twist. Dakir was actually everyone's dad.
Well,
Oh, that
Andelias
means he
is
fucked
an
all
elf.
of our moms. No.
Well,
Yeah,
Andelias
well,
is an elf.
I'm actually pursuing my father, so I'm not 100.
So
I
I'm not
was-
an orphan.
Not quite. I was raised without parents, but I'm searching for my father. So yes, orphan, no orphan, kind of. Orphan raised, not true orphan.
You were orphaned.
Yes.
There it is. Orphaned.
Yeah, mine's a bit weird.
Anyways. But yeah.
So yeah, we don't actually have that many. We got 2 orphans.
I wasn't trying to stick to the stereotypes of D&D when I made my character. I just thought
Honestly,
making something stupid and chaotic was fun. So
It's kind of shocking you still have parents at your age, but
exactly, that's the funnier part of things.
See, the thing is yours could absolutely be, no, I'm not an orphan, but both my parents are dead, very believably.
yeah, but like I knew them
Yeah.
for like 50 years, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leroy's about to be orphaned.
Well, on the way Hell's going, yeah, he's going to be too.
Anyways.
And that's not even by anything bad, it's just age.
So yeah, we're bonding, we're trying to get some things done and just make sure everything's going all right.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you have any questions for people in character, now's your time to shoot them.
Yeah.
We have a whole rest of the day to kill here. We were told about an inn across town.
Shopping.
The Banished Maiden.
We do some troubleshooting for KuZii for like half an hour. I have that written here.
Oh yes,
All
that's
right,
the one
we did do that.
Yeah.
What?
Is bug
He was
that
having some real frame rate
Oh,
droppy issues.
Right, I forgot. He was down to 2 frames per second.
Basically.
I was playing fish at that point. That was the last thing I remember.
is that?
I think actually the most you had said was
Uh,
actually about tech support.
The last
Yeah,
town we were in
I
had no
know my friends.
inns, but we just got like they have kind of free boarding, so we took that. The guy whose
Uh,
tower we teleported into was
Oh.
surprisingly chill about that and says, a little warning next time, but it's okay. You can use my teleportation circle.
I
Seemed
think
more
he was more
curious than
intrigued by
anything.
the fact that we knew
Yeah,
about
well,
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was mentioned that there was a lich involved, the original owner of said teleportation circles. So,
Yes, I mentioned that the owner gave me permission for it, and he was like, "Oh, I'm very curious."
met the king's advisors, got taken in. King of Wolfstein was brought up.
It was really funny because we basically tried to get an appointment ourselves, and we're like, we could do it legally.
I remember
Yeah,
all this. This was
and
so
then,
funny.
And then halfway through, we're like, wait a minute, we have friends coming up, and they said they could take us with them.
Yeah, we all completely
the funniest
spaced
part
on
was,
that.
to be fair, the Des had forgot about it too. And everybody was like, we all forgot about it. And Des was like, yeah, I forgot about it too. And we were like, God damn it. Like, why can't we remember key factors from that literally just happened?
It was like a very like throwaway line is why.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all like, every session, about half of us are half unconscious.
I'm trying not to be. Anyways.
Yeah, I drink some sugar and caffeine to try and be attentive and awake for this one.
Yeah. Let's see.
But
Look,
beyond
all
that,
of us are willing to sacrifice sleep to be here.
Of course.
Met up with Valor, immediately recognized the alabaster armor, has the hot hands so he can upgrade things overnight. Also doesn't need to sleep.
Did you ever
Very
pop
handy.
up an image for him?
Yeah, Mr. Hot Hands,
Oh, right,
please, if possible.
Also,
Cool.
did we
Very
we decided did we decide yes on the upgrades or no on the upgrades? I know I said no because
But you got paid for it, so the answer
I
was yes.
paid for your upgrades because if you're alive, I'll stay alive longer, and that feels like a good
Facts.
investment.
Facts.
And then one question, Des, did you update that on my sheet or do I need to update that?
You guys don't.
It's
have
happening
your
like
items yet,
the next day.
but
So.
Just wondering if it was already
I
done or if it wasn't done.
think I did it. Yes.
Oh, the
Both
robe of
you and
Sorcerer.
Rio should have +1 or +2. I don't know which one it was.
I think he's up to
Just question real quick.
+2, maybe?
Yes.
Is it
How much
still
was the
picking up
robe
my
of summer?
breathing, or is it okay now?
Is it still?
I'm
What?
not hearing it.
Okay.
You said something about summer.
You're good.
Yeah, the robe of summer. How much was that?
I believe those were on the price you're in, like 2,000.
Okay,
That
makes
sounds
sense.
right.
Well, my thing was is that I could tell I had less gold, and I was like, I think it's from this, but I don't remember how much I spent on this.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was
I just wanna make
whatever option you got. It was between like 1,000 to 3,000.
Well, my thing was I had already taken the money out, but hadn't put the robe in here, and my robe's in here now and attuned. So I'm wondering if somebody took the gold on top of it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna look back.
Because I think I had like 24,000, and I'm missing now 5,000. If that's that way, then I'm
Well, you bought something
definitely
else
way
as well.
lower.
I believe.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, there was Slane's gold taken off.
Funnily enough, Des has images of all these because
Andelias,
I broke
Rio.
shit.
The robe was 2,000 because I'd spent 2,000, and I got the
Yeah.
same robe as you do.
Slane, Anthony. Slane. Chromis.
Yeah, no, I broke shit so bad I had to make a whole new character sheet.
Oof. Why would you do such a thing?
There
It was not
is
intentional.
No gold taken off from you at all last session.
Interesting. Well, I wasn't in the session at all, so
Yeah.
it would have been prior to that.
Was it just? What could you have spent?
I don't
Okay.
know. That's the thing.
I see you
I'm like,
removing 2,000.
that would probably be for the robe. Then previous to that would have been the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Yep, Geralt attunes to an item, Robe of Summer. Removes 2,000 gold.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It seems like I probably did all of this, but I was like, I thought I had 24th K.
Probably spent that on something else. Who knows what?
You were at 19k. I do see a removal of 5k for something. I don't remember what. But that was even before the Robe of Summer.
Enchanting an item?
5K. What the fuck would I have spent?
Opposite of
5K?
like, did we all chip in for the potion ingredients and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I spent
And,
a
like,
fair amount on that.
It could have been like a few things added up. I think we did spend some.
I don't think
something.
Geralt tipped into
I don't
that
think
though.
I did that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he was here to chip into that. Is partially what it was.
Right. That's why I'm like, I'm searching through all of my shit. Like, where did I spend 5,000 gold?
Oh, didn't you enchant a dancing sword? Or not a dueling sword, not necessarily a dancing sword.
No. No, I did not. I was looking into doing that, but I had not actually spent the money because it's still in my quest.
Gotcha. Well, you took the gold off for some reason, so.
Oh, let me think.
The fact that it's such a specific amount means you did it intentionally as well.
I know. That's why I'm like, what was it for?
The gauntlets of overpower, I believe those were.
It's like 2K.
Yeah, like 1800
After I had
or something.
done and said everything. Where the fuck is the back and forth? 1800 gold for the gauntlets of ogre power. Blah, 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 blah.
Did you pay 5,000 to help set up your mother with something?
No, didn't send any money with her.
Hmm.
That's why I'm like, I am very confused why I lost 5,000 gold.
Something to do with your armor, I would assume.
That's
No, because he's got.
No,
that's
auto
the-
upgrades.
Blade of the
that's
Dawnmire that's
yeah.
awakened.
Weapon? I
Shield,
don't know.
weapon.
I don't know,
I
but
have the hammers and thunderbolts and the trident. I haven't spent any money on any weapon. That is the one thing that I've been waiting to spend money on.
you might have to check back on streams.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. That's what
I'm having a shopping episode every other episode lately, so
Yeah.
Welcome to downtime.
How much were the boots of Elvenkind?
I think like. Oh, I don't remember.
Didn't you buy those
it
in
was a while
Kaiseri,
ago,
though?
though, wasn't it?
And
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't Kaiseri's, but that was a lot of money in Kaiseri's.
Hmm.
If I remember right.
But if you
That was Kaiseri
but
money.
you spent Kaiserian gold, but you didn't spend gold for that.
Damn it. You're right.
What could it have been?
Speaking of which, guys, did we ever get that ring for the beholder?
We asked the wizard who specializes in levitation in Kaiseri to work on that.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I was not remembering that one.
I don't remember that at all. I must not have been here.
It was a while ago. That and oh right, Geralt's staff or whatever.
A
That was
weapon
the,
of
that
sorts.
and the Intuit charges are what we have them working on.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't fucking have anything that I would have spent. I'm like, had to have spent 5K on something. but
Well, look through
what
your
it
magic
was-
items. What do you got?
Not much.
Not much. That's the thing. And there's nothing here in my inventory that screams 5,000 gold.
Did you remove 5,000 instead of add 5,000?
No, I don't think so.
No. Can you tell me? Can you tell me when I removed the 5,000, and then I can base that off of what session it was in, at least?
Yeah, I'll try.
That'll
to find
help
it
me.
again.
It'll help me at least pinpoint when to start looking. This is not the first time I've had to search through fucking. This is not.
I'll be
This
back
is
in a
not
sec.
anything to find. Life and death of Geralt.
New request for Geralt. When you subtract a large amount of money, type in
Type
chat
it in.
what you put it in for.
I need receipts.
Yep.
Yeah, any discernible things that could tell me when I spent 5,000 gold would be great.
Yeah, we're gonna force you to start keeping track of your receipts.
It's fine. It's just 5,000 gold.
If that were really true, you wouldn't be going back to look for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, 5k is 5k.
This is my point. You keep track of your receipts.
Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to figure this out because I have a goal in mind of spending money, and I'm like, 19k seems low.
Okay.
What did I spend money on?
Last session was removed 2,000. You went from 21,333 to 19,333. That was for the Robe of Summer.
Yeah.
And then scrolling. I feel like whatever it is would have been in the end draw.
Okay.
Because it's a lot further up.
Didn't have anything to do with the auction, did it?
But I didn't spend anything at the auction.
Nobody has
Just-
gone
I'm
to the
just
auction
asking.
yet. It's not for
The
another
auction's
day.
happening tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the prom's tomorrow.
I don't see it anymore. There's some Andelias gold. There's some Rio gold. Some Chromis gold.
Who sounds like they're in a smithy?
Probably Raymond.
Wait, is it me?
Yeah,
Damn
probably
it.
you.
The usual suspect.
40, 41, 40.
Oh,
I just hear a
God.
bang in the background. It's
Oh,
even-
that's the washing machine.
I'm scrolling
that's your
through
washing. Damn.
a massive combat because we had that combat on the boat.
You can't have stains if you shoot them off. No stain has any holding power versus the power of gun.
Oh my God, this was a huge battle.
Good Lord Almighty. Well, it wasn't 40, from what I can tell.
I am still on the boat battle.
Yeah, that was
What
a long
episode
combat.
are you on?
This was like 3-4 episodes ago.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Well, if he's on the boat battle, that was the one you had to dip out early on.
Interesting.
The one where you're diving on the front of the ship.
Yeah,
we
I remember
never-
that.
Yeah.
Never grabbed the movable rod.
Oh, yeah, he nearly got killed. Oh, that's right. It did get left behind, didn't it?
No, he never set up the immovable rod because
No, he set it up, but the rope broke.
No, he
Yeah, it
tied
wasn't-
the thing.
It
wasn't
only tied
movable
one
rod.
side.
Yeah.
There's some Anthony gold. Okay, I think I found. You added 3k gold. There. You went from
That was because we
18,000
sold something.
to 2,100 or 21,333. Yeah, I've never seen you go up to 24,000. So,
Interesting.
and I think the
You might just be
5,000 I
tripping,
saw
too.
that was removed with somebody else.
Interessante.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was.
I remember 24, but I might have only remembered 21. I knew it was over 2. That's why when I came in and I saw 19, I was like, huh?
Yeah, you may have just been just over. All right.
Where did my brain go?
Had a real Geralt moment right there, Hal.
Nah,
Okay.
I don't think it was a Geralt moment. But...
All right. What would the group like to get up to today in this fine, beautiful summer weather that we're having?
Well, we're gonna have to find somewhere to stay.
We were told a little place.
Well, we should probably go check it out before we do any exploring.
We should.
We were suggested the Banished Maiden.
Yeah, over here to the east.
All right, well, let's get going. I'll start walking.
You'll start walking.
Wait a minute. Where is... I don't have a token.
Oh no, I'm trapped. There's a wall.
There is a gate there. Yes.
Any guards at the gate?
There's
Yeah,
somebody
several.
shrink me.
Maybe you're a little
I don't
big.
know what this is doing. Well, I didn't have a token on the map.
I know. It's all good. It's all good.
There's going to be probably a lot of maps where I'm going to need to be added since I got a new sheet.
Wow, he's so tall.
Was.
Oh.
Yeah, there were several guards. They don't make any attempts to stop you, though.
Okay, then I'll keep going.
The gates are open currently. Many up on top of the walls.
Are there any guards like at the gate?
There's one, yeah. Most of them
I'll
are on
ask
top.
him. Ask him. Do you guys close this at any time?
Yes, at midnight.
All right, and what time do they open?
Like 4 a.m.
Okay, got it. I'll keep walking.
There we go. Let's get timer running. And it is currently like 9:45 in the morning, by the way.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's the morning, huh?
Yep.
Yep, full day here.
Just very dark.
Daytime.
I'll enter the
Daytime.
establishment.
Yeah, you're pretty much getting no sun from Dremis this far north.
I'll enter the establishment.
All right. As you enter,
Welcome back.
roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy, I'm good at these.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah. Each
Oh
of you.
no!
So, Anthony, as you walk in, you disappear for a moment in front of your friend's eyes, but you reappear at a table.
Where am I?
In the same establishment, about
Oh,
30
you
feet
don't
from
have
the
to
door.
wait to be seated. It just seats you automatically. How convenient.
Do we see him where he is?
Oh,
But there is a sign in Giant. I don't know if anybody.
That's
speaks
a good
that.
question. Does anyone speak giant?
Nope.
That's a
Hi.
good question there, Mega Man.
No.
And the answer might surprise you.
I don't. I need to get.
But a speedy little halfling runs over to you right away. What can I get you?
A place to stay and maybe some food.
Coming right up. One bedroom, two bedroom. What you thinking?
One for myself. How much is that gonna cost?
Oh, just 3 gold.
Right. Start fishing through my pockets and eventually pull out 3 gold.
All right, and what do you want to drink, sir?
Can I just get a glass of water?
Sure. You want frozen or do you want half frozen?
Half frozen, please.
Sounds good.
And would you like that as a solid, a liquid, or a gas, sir?
Gas is not an option.
Gas is not an option.
Oh,
Since
nice
I
and
can't read
steamy.
the sign, I guess I'll walk in too.
Yeah, I was like, unless anyone can read the sign, in we go. Anyone? No one here speaks giant.
No.
Tee.
So how about that?
I'll walk in.
Please all
Alright,
make
in we
a
go.
charisma save as you walk in.
Gotta get that old eyes of the room keeper.
That is just a failure, Geralt. Chromis, Slane, you're both fine.
I'm pretty decent at these.
Charisma save.
Considering I have a plus 12, yeah, I'm glad that I failed that.
Rio succeeds. Andelias.
Yeah, but
Wait,
roughly as
hold on,
expected.
how did you fail?
Geralt
I rolled a
and
3.
Andelias, you all you both appear
Girl,
next to
shouldn't
Anthony.
you also get an extra bonus because your aura?
He already gets it.
Yeah, it's automatic. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
I was like,
That
no, it's
doesn't-
not adding it. He should have
Yeah, it doesn't
like
doesn't look like
he
it.
shouldn't be able to fail this. Actually, I think
What's my aura?
Did you figure out a way to
should be
turn
just
it
adding
off?
your charisma because it's a charisma saving throw. You should have it
Is it?
twice.
Hang on. It is inactive.
Oh,
No.
Why did
It's
you
aura
turn it
protection,
off?
right?
Yeah.
I didn't turn it
Yeah.
off. It turned it by itself.
I guess when he gets knocked unconscious, it will turn it off because it's.
Oh,
that's
that
the-
might be.
That probably did do it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That
So
would
yeah,
be-
Geralt, want to
Which is,
reroll just to
everyone
show
else-
how high a number you could actually get?
everyone else would get that bonus too if they were standing next to him, right?
Yeah, 36.
Yeah, that's
pretty
much
good.
more
I could still
accurate.
get
Oh,
2
there
higher
we
than
go.
that.
That feels right.
I could still get
Plus
2
6
higher
on
than
Delius, you still fail. Geralt, you definitely
Again,
succeed.
yeah. As
Plus
expected.
six.
Anthony still failed, so this canon is
Anthony
fine.
still failed.
No,
But
now
negative
perception helps
one.
that. You would
Anthony.
have had a 5.
So Anthony Andelias, you are whisked away and immediately deposited in a seat. The rest of you just kind of are standing there confused.
What's your aura? It's plus 6, so I would have had a 31. Yeah.
An orc comes over. Didn't you guys read the sign?
We,
Read giant.
You don't speak giant, and you're in wolf
I
state.
read it, but I didn't understand it.
We're from
Yeah,
the
we're
south.
very
Apologies,
foreign.
good sir.
It says,
Like
for your
beyond the
convenience,
heritage.
please fail the save.
I see.
Oh,
Do you not like people walking across your floor?
Well, I mean,
It's
that
more
does,
convenient.
create snow traffic and
Okay, fair enough. I will try again. I will
leaves
walk out
the
and walk
door
back
open
in.
longer,
I'll walk out and walk back in.
Alright, do you willingly fail your save?
Nope. This is gonna be the best part of this.
He's,
You literally can't fail.
I know. Geralt is going to go in and out of the door as many times as it takes.
Sir, please
no.
get out of the doorway so the cold has stopped being let in.
I will willingly fail the save.
I don't know how to willingly fail these things.
Just don't press the button. You could just willingly do it.
You feel an effect like come over you and you just don't resist. You don't try to fight it off. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, well, having it explained to me, then fine, yeah.
Children can
I'll
do it.
fail it.
It says.
Well, I'll fail it now. Because that was explained to me.
Alright, you were all deposited in seats next to Anthony and Andelias.
Yeah, with Geralt around a charisma saving throw, it doesn't really affect me, Chromis, or him. We really struggle to fail those when he's near us.
It's my
Are you still
Anthony-
near the washing machine?
Nope.
No.
It's all
Not just
good.
your breath.
Yeah, your breath back a little bit.
But that's not a constant,
Damn it.
only when you were talking.
I just wanted to tease him. I wasn't trying to make you upset.
No.
It's
It's not nearly
finicky.
as it was not it was much worse earlier, so you're fine now.
all right. I thought he's good.
Because before I couldn't hear literally anything else. Now it was just background.
Hey, that's not nice to lie to him like that.
That's not that loud. You clearly didn't hear it the first time then.
I was kidding. I'm trying to make you feel bad, damn it.
And I'm not. So get wrecked, nerd.
Hey, that's a compliment.
I don't think anyone in this group be caught offense by being called a nerd.
Yeah, well, you meant it offensively.
I'm offended.
Oh.
I was a
Jazzy.
jock in high school.
It was like music picked up. I was too. I would still like to be a nerd.
Yeah.
I've always been a nerd. Always will be and always have been.
But the same
I was born and raised by a nerd, so I got
Halfling.
inherited nerdom.
runs up and... What can I get you?
Whiskey.
It's 9:45 in the morning.
Whiskey's always good.
All right, that'll be 3 silver pieces.
There you go. I'll give him 4. Keep change.
Thank you, sir. Anything else for you?
I have silver.
A hot tea?
A hot
place to
tea.
stay?
A place to stay.
That too.
3 gold for the place to stay.
You got it.
If you want a room. The hot tea, 2 silver pieces. Any meat, any bread, any cheese, any, anything to eat? Fill your
It's
bellies?
breakfast.
What do you? What's the special around here?
Meat chunks of different, Arctic creatures.
Is he acting dodgy?
There's
Or is he
frost
just not
salamander.
recalling it?
He's new.
Oh, got it.
Anthony, you know a little more about the cuisine up here. What's good?
What do I know about the cuisine up here, Dungeon Master?
And this far north, not much. But in your place, typically just wild game found around. But here it appears to be more like polar bear, seal, things that can live and survive in subarctic.
Don't eat the liver.
I've actually never been this far up north, so all this will be a delicacy.
How much for the chef special?
The chef special is the frost salamander steak.
How much?
That would be, I believe, he checks something, 50 gold.
Yeah, just bring me whatever's cheap.
Oh, some meat chunks then.
Sounds good.
3 silver pieces.
Got a mammoth?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That would be 10 gold.
Oh, I'll splurge. I'll
Guys,
splurge on the
we're
mammoth.
only gonna be here one day, so if you want to try something that you never tried before, I recommend it.
Is there a sampler platter of all the meats?
What's a sampler platter?
Oh, just a sample of each meat cooked.
No, we don't do that.
It's a
here.
concept down in the south. Basically, because there's so much variety, you put a bunch of things on a plate, all cooked and arranged in a sort of way so everybody can share. It's weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, we don't do that here.
Okay.
But there's mammoth, polar bear, saber-toothed tiger, those kinds of things.
Sabertooth sounds nice.
You can go a little bit higher than the mammoth price for some yeti, and if you want really spicy food, you can go for an old Remoraz tail. But mind it on the way out.
Oh dear.
Well, seeing as that I have to poop only in toilets, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, shoot yourself.
Fuck it. I'll take Remoraz tail.
Okay. Now, there is a disclaimer here. Do you feel confident in your ability to survive?
Yes.
Oh, good, good. Sign this waiver, please.
Okay.
There goes a brain.
I think I want to order this thing too.
Ah, yes, the northern
Sounds
boo-boo.
dangerous. I like
Remoraz
it.
It does.
Two of you
I
will be
like
making
it.
con saves.
I'm gonna miss all you guys.
If Chromis straight up dies, I'm gonna be
Anthony better get started on some Pepto-Bismol.
Some fucking
I
healing.
think,
I have Revivify ready.
Do you have the,
So
do you have the diamonds for it?
the Rimmerez tail
I
is
do.
30 gold.
I'll spend it. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
This is-
How many
this is true.
how many diamonds does Anthony have right now?
Yes.
You know,
Don't ask the healer. He's not
That
going
is-
to tell you.
I'm a
I
big
was
boy,
gonna
so I'm
say-
gonna order two.
You're gonna order 2. Nice.
Two.
Two's going to kill you.
Rio
he
picked
needs
up
one for each stomach.
Revivify too, so if Anthony has any extra diamonds that he can pass Rio one, I can, in case he goes down, we have a backup.
Wait, how did you end up with Ruru? What?
I'm not
Awesome.
He's a
eating that.
Faircaster now.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm not eating anything dangerous.
Well, he just
No, I
meant in
just meant
general, though.
like in general, like in
Oh, in
case you go
general?
down.
Oh yeah, then here. I slide him
I
over
was
a
gonna
diamond.
say, out of character, I understood what he meant.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just like, because I think I was asking that, and I was like, oh, we only have one person with Revivify. Okay, that sounds pretty dangerous. If one of us dies, if the one with Revivify dies, then
As all of your food is brought out, the Remoraz tail is, it's about the length of an alligator.
how
And-
much was the saber tooth?
That one was just 5 gold.
Nah, thank you.
Dungeon Master was the cheapest plate.
The cheapest plate is meat chunks of
That's what
you know,
Geralt got, right?
questionable variety, and it was only 3 silver pieces.
Remoraz, the lobster of the tundra.
We were at the Arctic. Everybody had matching coats. There we saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock.
It was a rock.
It was a Remoraz.
Yeah, Remoraz. There's a little
Remoraz.
on the menu. There is a little tidbit. Remorazes are typically huge creatures which burrow beneath the snow and burst in a cloud of steam when they appear because of their internal fire pulsing within their body.
By the way, guys, some of the like monsters in the DMG actually say that like they're delicacies and like you can eat them.
That I am aware of. yes.
There's a creature called the cave fisher that dwarves love because their blood tastes like fire wine.
Oh,
But as you all eat your meals, let's see, who got special stuff?
just a mammoth
did.
steak.
And then Slane and Chromis got the Remoraz tail, and was there anything else?
I'd
Although
like
I
to
think
believe
I'm
it's
fairly
sizable,
suited
though.
to eat it more than Chromis is.
You're
Probably,
welcome
yeah.
to make the chunks of meat something interesting too.
You didn't pay enough.
No, there were 3 silver pieces. They're nothing interesting. You don't even know if they're like cow, or you don't know what kind of meat that is.
Exactly.
The mystery meat
See,
special.
Maybe I'm allergic to polar bear and I don't know it.
Chromis is gonna have an interesting time because I'm resistant to fire and immune to poison, so eating random foods isn't really gonna harm me
Okay.
too much.
So, immediately when you start to consume the tail, you take 12 fire damage.
Oh, that is spicy.
I will take 6.
So do I take 24 since I'm eating 2 of them? Or is that another rule?
Yeah, if you're eating 2, you will take the 12, 2 of them, so 24. And then you will also take 1d6 per round for the next hour.
I take 2d6. Let's
Oh.
go.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna die.
See, I'm gonna take half of 1d6, and he's gonna be taking 2d6.
Man, just ate a fireball.
Yep.
No shit.
For the next hour?
For the next hour.
How many
See.
is that? That's 10. 10 per minute.
So that's
Wait,
60.
how often does the damage take? Yeah.
60 d6.
About every 6 seconds or so.
So it's
It
10.
does,
It's
yeah.
10 per minute,
Staying,
Yep.
no. I was thinking
and
2d6.
there's 60 minutes in an hour. So it's 60
D6 per
d6
round.
for normal people and 120 d6 for our good buddy
nice.
over there.
Yeah. He is very dead. We mourn our loss of our dear friend.
If Chromis dies, I'm more than happy with that. Okay.
I mean, you would be making death saves at one point, and surely at that point we'd be like, you know, spit it out. or
Oh,
whatever.
sorry, Incredible Angel Lady. Your friend you sent to help us, he ate something weird, and he died.
Oh my god.
You want to roll 60d6 for me? That's a lot of damage.
Just take half.
Yeah,
So I take half of that.
half of that. So
That's still
100
You're
almost.
still-
enough to.
Yeah.
Actually,
You-
that
I
is.
think you're still dropped, right?
I will be dropped. I will need.
Well, it's
one
gradual.
Small amount of. Yes.
You're dropped, but you're not dead. But that's still.
If I
Chromis
receive
first.
literally any healing, I will be fine.
Yeah, but so at some point of that 410 damage, he will be making death saves. So let's get to that point first. And let's figure.
Yeah. So with the
I will be
Mr.
fine.
Chromis,
Chromis, you can heal yourself, can't you?
I could.
You're gonna
Yeah,
need
but-
to, buddy.
well, your
Healing through the heartburn.
Dawnborn
Yeah,
ability
pretty
will
much.
trigger.
He's gonna be knocked unconscious and it triggers.
Oh, well, it triggered recently, so it wouldn't, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it
right.
wouldn't trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not trigger. He's
So-
straight up making death saves.
Make a when you fall to 0 HP, make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you throw up the Remoraz
Ooh.
and fall to 0 HP.
Medic.
Yeah, I was about to.
Question, Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Would Lesser Restoration take away this ability, or like this constant burning?
Nope, because it is just from being in contact with the meat.
Fair enough.
Right?
It
It's not a
is
condition.
the-
They just straight up ate.
Heated body feature still in function,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then, yeah,
but
well,
less damage.
I mean, oh god, he's big too. How are we gonna move our slightly spasming, foaming at the mouth horseman?
If it was alive,
cast-
it'd be 3d6 per 6 seconds.
gotcha. I cast Spare the Dying on him.
So if I can receive literally basically any healing from I think Anthony, I will be fine.
I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
It's your own
Then
fault.
Well, no, because that triggers a different ability, and I will be conscious either way. I'm just trying not to hurt my friends.
I mean, you want a good berry?
So, yeah, Chromis, you definitely couldn't handle 2. You feel very defeated and just awful on the inside.
Real will feed Slane a good berry, and he's now extra full, but he should be awake. Are you alright?
I was like, because if I fall unconscious, I literally am just gonna hurt whoever's closest to me.
Yeah. You hate your internal organs right now. And they hate you.
Yeah, I think it's more that way than.
That is fair. I mean, I do have good berry prepared for a reason, so you know,
Yeah.
might as well.
Geralt knows
Gordon
what I'm talking
Ramsay, you
about.
wuss.
It's a fun thing. Well, it's
You will be- like, I think the downside is you will be extremely full because you had a full meal, and then you also had the equivalent of, you know, a day of.
The good berry actually doesn't actually fill you up. It just gives you the nutrition. Think of it like diet
really?
supplements. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't actually. It doesn't.
So
it
what's
doesn't.
very ironic is that the good berry will keep your body like nutritionally like stable. It will
But you're
not
still,
stave
like-
off hunger.
But you're still omega hungry. Holy
Yeah,
shit, that's
like-
terrifying.
You will
It just
still
means you won't-
eventually start
Oh,
to.
that sounds terrible.
Wait, that means you can literally just eat dirt with good berry.
Yep.
Because you just need.
You just need
nothing, you
something.
actually need food.
But dirt would also be really bad for you because you can't digest that.
That is also true.
So what
I
you
don't know, I
need
might
to
be
do is
able
actually
to.
combine it with create food and water from a
Yeah,
cleric, because that will give you food that's filling but not nutritious, and
Right.
group berry that's nutritious but not filling.
Oh god. Would Slane be able to
They
just
both
eat
work fine.
rocks? I mean, if he's
It's
a
like, can I just
gargoyle,
jump?
yeah, if he's a gargoyle, can he just eat rocks? Is that a thing?
Yes, it helps the gargoyle grind up food in its stomach. That's how the ecology of gargoyles.
Actual delicacies of earth elementals are, different types of gemstones.
Let's go.
But as both of our friends are unconscious and/or with 1 HP, just kind of look over at Geralt. Hey, they're stabilized. If you want to wake him up.
I just figured we'd enjoy the rest of our meal with them being silent.
Well, we finished at around the same time they finished.
Yeah, no attempt of help was made by the establishment, by the way.
The waiver.
They signed waivers.
I mean, they did sign waivers and they did warn them beforehand, so I think it's fair.
Sadly, the waivers were in giant, so they didn't actually know what they were signing. But
Oh, and they did explicitly mention
I was
that
going to be fine either way.
the establishment did did tell us that, asked us if we specifically spoke giant, right?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just gonna sort of, have Geralt on the elbow be like, "Aren't you looking for a belt of giant thing?"
I am. Not sure
mean,
that right
is
this
it-
second is a good idea, but
But also, like, is this the first place we've been to that has, like, giant just kind of ridden places and used in places?
sure. I mean, I can go ask somebody about
it's
it.
got a large Goliath population this place. So
Oh.
Why don't we do
Yeah.
this? Why don't we fix and figure out our teammates here
Yeah, like
that are
3 out of every 4
Yeah, well,
citizens
yeah.
is
that's
I
fine. We
would
can just
imagine-
drag them to their beds.
Yeah, I'd imagine this
Yeah.
is happening, like, while we're eating and before they're dying.
Can I give them lay on hands? Is that possible? Like,
Yeah.
could I give them some HP?
Probably easier than
each?
carrying Chromis.
Yeah, that's always something you
Screw it,
can-
I'll feed Chromis a good berry too. They're both at 1 HP.
Okay, well, I'll give you both 15 more HP because that's as much lay on hands as I can give each of you.
Okay.
So that's free healing for y'all.
Honestly, with that 15 points alone, I would have survived without going down. I am that close to literally being fine.
Here's the thing: we would have let you go down because this is.
Uh-huh.
And then we
Well-
would have spared the dying, and then we would have healed you.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the second I drop down, one of you is losing 10 hit points. Whoever's closest to me.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, the demands of necessity.
Also, I just want to
Yeah,
say, like-
it's
like-
I have that same ability.
both of them are extremely heavy, and I'd rather not have to carry them anywhere.
True.
It's impaired that they both stay standing because one of them is literally a giant horse and the other one is a giant piece of rock. that's a pain in the ass to do.
But yeah,
Literal
everyone
definition
there.
of a brickhead over here.
So,
Yeah.
the Dawnborn man, the veins glowing bright, they actually turn like fiery red, the light that he's emitting a little bit. And then in you kind of see like the smoldering, like almost like lava.
Aren't I already smoldering?
Well, a different kind of smoldering.
When you open your mouth, there's a glow coming from your esophagus.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna
spicy.
do. Anthony.
Mm.
Can I borrow your bag of holding to put the hammer in for a while, just in case?
The what?
A hammer that I have.
Don't you have a bag of holding?
I do not.
It's either it did. No one.
No one
I
else
think
is
you're
available.
actually. We've got a bag of holding, and Ryu has a.
And the
Portable hole.
These
Yeah.
are the, if you want. I mean, we
It's
also, if you
temporary,
want
I
to put
swear.
random,
I swear
random
it's
stuff.
temporary, Anthony. I just
Sorry.
think that I don't want to go talk to a giant with having it, since it's a giant killer kind of thing. And if I'm going to go talk to a giant, maybe I can hide my.
Just make sure that we put that in there, subtly in one of our rooms.
Yeah. I'm asking out loud so that way I can go take care of that and then try to find a giant to talk to.
I think a giant will respect you more if you have a giant killing weapon.
No.
No, don't think so. Don't think that's a good idea there, Anthony.
Well, all right. Give it here.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's hard for me to hold this thing up, even with these gauntlets on.
How hard can it be?
Okay.
Anthony's gonna break his back.
I will put it in Anthony's hands and just drop it.
Oh boy.
Again, this would be behind closed doors.
I would like to use
That's
Flash
not
of
bad.
Genius for a 21.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That still fails.
Do we hear something?
Go straight to the ground. There is a minimum strength requirement.
What is it?
Do we
by the way?
hear this thing going on of like just a thud or something? You know?
Help me.
A lot of people are
I'll
definitely
help you immediately.
looking around, yeah. At you all.
All right. Well, is this behind closed doors or like
Yes,
where is
I
it
was
happening?
going to
Oh,
wait for that.
Yes, he did say behind closed.
All right.
I said
so
behind closed doors because I didn't want to show everybody else that we were doing.
Was it just the two of you there, or like is the rest of us also there?
That's Anthony's choice.
He asked me for solitude, so I would have met him.
All right.
You know,
I'll make
Solid.
a perception check to see if I did hear that. I definitely heard that.
You just heard.
Did he ever?
You have a
Alright,
very
well-
good idea of what just happened.
and then
If
just
I'm
a
like-
very low. Help me.
Again, helping you immediately.
Rio comes over, also he's like, "What were you thinking?" And it's like, yeah, this is clearly
He
extremely
said
heavy.
to let him do it.
All right. Here's the thing. Bag of holdings have a weight limit.
Nah. I'll take that as my cue and open up the portable hole. Does Rio have enough strength to try to lift this and put it in, or?
Make a strength check.
That's a natural.
I would say no.
You can't lift it off the ground, no.
How heavy is this hammer?
Very, very heavy.
Can
I've
I
only
get
lifted it a few
specifics?
times.
Specifically, it's like the Marvel Universe's hammer of Mjolnir.
I'm going to attempt to put it in the portable
Uh-huh.
hole.
The only reason Geralt can lift it is because of the gauntlets of ogre power that he's wearing.
I will go over and lift said hammer and put it in portable hole, and
Yeah,
said
that's
portable hole is
probably it.
open.
Gently now. We don't want to crush everything in there.
I will gently put it in a safe place.
What is the DC to lift it?
Infinite if you don't have a belt of giant strength or gauntlets of ogre power.
That's funny.
Is this a creature-based thing?
Creature-based thing.
What do you mean?
Like, is it like Mjolnir where maybe you could use like a mechanical device to lift it, but if you're a person,
He's asking the question
you're
they
not
asked in the
worthy, you know?
Avengers. Hammer in the elevator still goes up.
Hammer in the elevator still goes up?
oh, all right then.
Chibi Medic Sean!
I lash it to my
Still a creature.
rune of flying. It goes up, loads it down like a crane game, and then untie, and we're good. Yeah.
And Chibi lift the hammer.
No,
Jesus,
she's a
that'd be
creature.
Oh,
fucking
she's a
funny.
creature, sadly. But it'd be funny if she could.
It would be very funny to see her just take off with the fucking thing.
Oh wait, Chibi's the homunculus, isn't it?
Yeah, but is she worth
I was thinking the Steel Defender.
Those are all
yeah,
the
she's-
preferences.
Sorry, couldn't be more help, but yeah, there are limits to bag of holding.
No, you're good. I just didn't want to walk up to somebody while I had it because, you know, they're going to see the gauntlets already and then they're going to think hammer and then they're going to think, no, definitely not giving you all the parts.
All right, well, I'm gonna go do something. I look at the rest of the party as we're going down the stairs. We're meeting up with everyone. Does anybody need me for anything?
Rio's
Maybe a
gonna.
heads up before
do you
you're
need-
going.
I was about to ask, do you need assistance where you're going or?
I don't know.
Okay.
You said something, Rio.
Oh, we were just gonna talk to him about the trait potion thing.
Why do you want it?
Well, you know, I was thinking,
Hold
right?
on.
We're gonna.
Do you want the conversation to be in private, or do you want everyone to hear?
I probably want the party to hear because this was a shared concern kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Like I
All
said,
right,
we
lay it
were
on
just
me.
looks around and be like, Andelias can fly, Lane can fly, Chromis can fly, Geralt can mount Chromis if the need truly is great, and if I could get wings and I could pick you up, then you know we are expecting to be facing at least 3 adult red dragons, and it'd be good if we can, you know, be able to get out of there without having to deal with all of them. We could just fly away if need be. With
So
Dungeon
what
Master.
is Rio trying to do?
He wants my wings.
Yes,
Dungeon Master,
that's me.
how fast do dragons fly?
40, 50?
The only one that you've seen was a young one. So
Have I ever read about them or anything like that?
make a nature check.
Didn't take that class in school.
Yeah. So not in particular, but the young red dragon that you did fight against
I remember that guy.
was flying about 80 feet per round.
I mean, we're not quite as fast, but it's better than being on foot, I'd wager. You know, in
So-
case.
Do you want wings because you'll think you'll need them, or do you want wings because you want them?
Well, wings, because I think we'll need them.
You know this is permanent, right?
It is, but it's not like I'm exactly a normal looking person anywhere else I go. So I kind of look at the rest of the party and be like, it's not like you guys. You guys haven't got enough of that either. So
He is an astral elf.
yeah,
Your skin is what, blue?
I got dark purplish skin and white hair. I do not exactly look like I'm from here or anywhere I've been to. Usually for
you
the
kind of look drowish.
Pass for a drow.
I kind of passed with a little bit, but like the I also got it's also the little bit of weird thing with the eyes
Definitely
and
more
like
purple than that onyx gray.
and
Yeah, dark. Yeah.
also lack the red eyes of the drow and stuff like so. It's like it's not exactly like Rio has ever really fit in places and is not exactly like he cares. So he's the function over aesthetics.
Well, I was planning on disassembling this potion to learn how to make it, but I mean, it's not really that important to me. Like, I don't think I'll ever spend my life making potions for people to change their identity.
Wait.
So,
And
If you-
also like if thinking back to the last fight, like
I'm starting to realize with even Anthony how disfigured you might be, you probably still the most normal looking one here.
thanks.
that's either is that meant as a compliment?
I'm saying this more out of character.
Like, if that was if that was
In
That's
character,
very-
I would put that in a completely different manner.
yeah, in character that was either really back at a compliment or very clever.
Well, I mean, look at literally everyone else. He is the most normal.
It is. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it is. It's just funny how it came out.
Yes.
Well,
We've
since
got
I've
an
been
elf
healed,
with
I look
wings, we've
more
got an
normal. I just
astral
look like
elf
I've
who
been
wants more
through some
wings.
hell.
We've
Before I had a
Fine.
hole in my cheek.
yes. Yeah, especially now.
Yeah, a
because
little
of
scarring is
Agor.
probably actually pretty common among adventurers. Anyways.
Actually, Geralt probably looks the most normal still.
He just
Even
looks
with
old.
being reborn.
Yeah, he's just paler. That's all mainly.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I do have a crawling cloak that's speaking in deep speech to me randomly, so I mean that could be a little weird. if you want to go there.
Anyways, if you really want this, then fine. Here.
Thank you. Kind of, thanks. I was gonna say, like, because the last fight on the boat, like, if not for what happened in the end, right? If they all just chosen to fly away, then if we're all stranded in the middle of the ocean and only half of us could fly, you know, we definitely don't want a repeat of that.
I'll reiterate, this is permanent.
Yeah,
He probably needs you to add whatever DNA he needs to it to make it work.
would be Slane's in this case.
Hi. Yeah.
All right. Well, anybody need me for anything else?
Sounds like a no.
Cool. I'll be back then. Anthony walks over to the counter where the halfling waiter was.
All right. Well, what can I do
Is that
for
like
you?
Is there like a bartender there?
Yep, there is.
Okay.
The orc.
Is there any place here that's like entertainment based?
Yeah. He points over to the band.
All right, live music. Like any place to have fun.
I mean, drinking, yeah.
What about for someone who doesn't drink?
He's got a blank stare expression.
Anywhere do like plays? Any
Art, culture.
He blinks rapidly.
Anybody I can ask that's more informed?
Maybe Gert?
Who's Kurt?
He points to the lead singer, which appears to be maybe a half ogre.
All right, I'll go ask Kurt.
So I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. First of all,
No.
I do want to try and find a giant out here to talk to, but I have a deputy that's going to be calling me here in a minute for some questioning on something that happened to me while I was out fishing yesterday. So I do have to take that call here in a minute. But I would like to see maybe about trying to find a giant here in a minute when everybody else has retconned all their stuff. But
Got it.
Gotcha, buddy.
Hopefully everything's fine.
Somebody just stole the rear license plate off my truck while I was fishing, so I
Oh.
had to
Oh,
report the
nice.
license plate stolen, and now I got to tell the deputy about it. And yeah, it's nothing hugely important. Nothing bad happened. It's just like
Very
it's more
inconvenient.
shit to deal with.
Yeah, it's basically you have to get a freaking like temporary light while they remake your old one, like and
No,
give you new
actually,
different stickers.
so they are going to basically I have to get a police report in the state I'm in, and I take that police report to our Department of Motor Vehicles, DMV, and give it to them, and then they give us a new plate and we pay for it with new tags. That's the only thing that you can do in our state.
Wow.
And what about like stickers and stuff like that?
They'll give us stickers when we go.
Nice.
I'll have to pay basically for the new plates.
That's
is
some
what
bullshit.
What it is. It is.
Annoying, but
Can your insurance cover it?
They can, but our deductible is $100, and it's gonna be less than that to get the plates.
Gotcha.
And it would just raise our insurance for 7 years, so not worth.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Good old-fashioned America.
Yep, gotta love it.
Exactly
No,
why
it's
I
just
want to
pay
leave
through
this
the
place.
nose. I'll just wait until I get paid, and then I'll take care of it. It's not a big deal.
All right.
This is counting down how long he's going to be.
I go find Kurt.
Mhm. Just another example in the long laundry list.
Yeah.
Gert is currently singing
I'll wait for him to finish the song.
her.
Her.
what the hell? Andelias will dance a little bit.
Can I try to play the bagpipes along to it? Would they allow
Oh.
It's, I mean, everyone would know that's usually pretty rude.
Oh, I dance. Okay.
that? Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure that it was not frowned upon.
It's the Commander Shepherd dance.
I play the bagpipes phenomenally. I don't know what you're talking about. Be the life of the party.
After the song is over, I'll tip a gold piece.
Also, it's very not good singing, by the way.
I'll tip.
But
a
they're
gold
having
piece.
fun.
Yeah.
All right.
As I look at Gert, does it look like there's a moment before they start another song?
Yeah.
The bartender pointed me in this direction. You must be Gert.
I am.
Gert, do you know any place that, like, I can go to entertain myself, like art, culture, anything? A library, perhaps?
I don't know about this art you speak of. I know an Arthur. Library seems like a weird name as well. I'm not sure about that one either. But here's fun.
Right. Cool. Thanks for the help.
This guy already.
And I walk out the door. I'm just gonna go wander.
You're getting the sense this far north, there's not much to do other than drink and, the other vice of choice.
What's the other vice of choice?
Drink and fuck, you know?
Hey.
Oh,
And they're just gonna go wander through town, see if there's like a library or anything.
Make an investigation check. Needle in a haystack, so disadvantage.
Alrighty, disadvantage.
Anthony.
Here I go.
Log guide is here, maybe.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Anthony.
Alright. With guidance. And I'm gonna flash a genius myself, so that's gonna be 24.
Okay. It takes you a while
That's okay.
as you're marching through town. Takes you several hours, but you finally end up at a little old ramshackle place way over here.
Good lord.
He really does go for a wander.
This little building right there.
Alrighty.
That's like 10 books in it. That's it. It's all the same books
Yeah,
that I
I
already
know.
read.
A library, I usually find the magic quarter.
Sorry,
I
I wanted
usually
to
have a
I wanted to Beauty and the Beast his ass. Like he had to go find the monastery that had all the books. It was only 10 that he'd already read.
But it's
I
called...
imagine most are in giant.
Oh yeah,
Did
you
you
don't know
get
what
to
it's
read?
called
That's
because it's in
great.
frickin' giant.
I'm assuming I would ask people and stuff like that, and they will point me in the right direction.
Yeah, and then like 5 out of 10, don't speak anything but giant, so they just kind of shrug.
Gotcha. I'm trying to like
But yeah,
friggin' like
with your
mime my
investigation,
way
you
through.
eventually make your way. And one person translates it into common and says it's known as a Thames Fine Prince.
Atem.
ATEM.
Is it pronounced like like a clear of the throat? When somebody was like, "What do you want to name this?" And I wrote it down immediately.
Sure.
I'll step inside.
Okay. You do appear to be in a little old library.
I'll look for a librarian or owner.
Alright. Far out of place appears to be a sun elf.
Oh. All right.
I love Anthony and elves.
Hold on. Wisdom saving throw. Do I handle the presence of an elf?
Oh, dear.
No flash of genius this time, huh?
Nope.
God damn
I kind of look at him. Is there anybody else?
it. No.
Alrighty.
Apologies, but what can I do for you, good sir?
Well, I was looking for a library, and you seem to be the only one in this godforsaken place.
Pretty much, yes. Pretty much.
So, you like books?
I do. If you couldn't tell.
You're the only library in this place. You either like books or you're a weird person.
I mean, there's a library in the castle, but...
Well, I'm not allowed in there.
Ah.
Are you allowed in there?
No.
I look at the collection of books. What's he got? I want to judge him
Okay.
based on his collection.
Make a perception check right quick.
Oh man, if anybody was with Anthony, you would notice that he's not polite. Perception, anyways. Flash of genius.
Okay. There's immediately a bunch of notable, like, what do you call them? Ledgers of famous collectors of the past. That's like immediately to the forefront of the store. But there's also a few like cookbooks, but the vast majority of it is historical, scientific, and like philosophy.
Scientific books.
Yeah.
What kind of science?
Rudimentary in comparison to KuZii, but for the time, quite advanced.
So my perception of like what science is now warped because I've spent so much time in KuZii.
Yeah. But there is a little bit about, you know, the different constellations, you know, that sort of thing as well.
There is a name for the type of skill that requires like reading the stars, correct?
Yeah. Astronomy.
It didn't. I think it might have deleted it from my little list of skills I can take and everything.
In Foundry, you can't create new skills. There's a module that does it. I keep forgetting to add it.
Gotcha. You could probably supplement it with like tool proficiencies. But anyways, as I kind of look at it, since I did not study astrology myself, I just kind of look at it. Kind of a waste, that isn't it?
What's that?
The books on astrology.
Oh, I don't think any knowledge is a waste.
What can you possibly learn from just staring at the sky?
Well, you can learn quite a lot. For example, the Celestis Ovaris. It's a curiously deceptive star that, you know, changes its positioning as you're using the stars to guide it. Kind of warps your perception of where things are. Now, this isn't confirmed science or anything, but it's long been a theory within the Kragonzeri that this such star is actually alive in some sort of way or fashion.
That sounds ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure canonically we know that's true, actually.
Indeed.
I know. I'm trying to gauge his reaction on like me basically poo-pooing his ideas.
Well, a lot of people say science is all hooky.
Sir, I am a man of science.
Well,
What you have given me is poppycock.
and I invite you to disprove it. But the truth of the matter is...
About the theory.
Oh, you went robot. Nope.
Over here.
How about now?
Now
A
you're
bit
good.
better.
I said the burden of proof.
Oh,
Oh, you went
Hello.
robotic.
it was, isn't it? And then, oh,
Am I back?
you were
Kind
a
of.
robot.
Am I still robotish?
No,
Yeah,
but like on the verge.
yeah.
Like I'm on the cusp.
Okay, now you sound good.
That one was okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's try a sentence this time.
All right. So I look at him and say, the burden of proof lies to the one who developed the theory, not for the rest of the scientific community to disprove the theory.
Well, you're both correct and incorrect, I suppose. But the fact of the matter is, it cannot be proven and it cannot be disproven at this moment. It is simply a theory. It built upon
How-
a theory.
How convenient.
Not very convenient at all, but these things take time.
Right.
Look, if you're just going to be rude in my shop, you can, show yourself out. I hold nothing against
apology.
you.
I didn't think I was being rude.
Your tone suggests otherwise.
Leave it to an elf to assume things.
All right, you found yourself bans, good sir. Good day.
Good day to you. Walk out and go back to the hotel. Damn elves.
Yes, of course. He was the problem.
Yes, of course, it's the children who are wrong. I know that's Moradin talking to me.
No, Anthony, how was your trip? Did you find a library?
Fuck off. I walk past and go up to my room.
There's
Well, that boy
someone.
has all the mood swings, I swear.
There's someone
I feel like
actually
Anthony wasn't one for violence.
standing outside of your room a little bit to
I-
the left, Anthony.
Oh no.
Not directly in front of you, but he's just sitting there up against the wall, kind of singing. Got a drink in hand.
Gonna try to get to my room without disturbing this random person.
Alright. Easy to do. He's not directly in front of your door or anything.
Gotcha.
But he's just like, there's a man walking around, taking names.
Can I give him a weird look as like, huh? Singing to himself too deep in his drinks. What is it? Does he look familiar?
No.
Gotcha.
Some Goliath. Probably seen him down in the bar when you were guys were eating, but
Gotcha. Kind of look him up and down. Does he appear to be like inebriated?
oh yeah, for sure. He's stumbling around, slurring his words.
You all right there?
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Brother has no idea what plane he's even on.
I'm sorry, I got a
I know
song.
there's not much to do here besides drink, but you probably should, slow down a little bit. I'll tap him on the shoulder and cast one of my free lesser restorations.
Aw, damn it, you ruined my buzz.
I feel like that's just gonna piss him off.
So you paid good money to be this drunk. What are you doing?
Exactly.
Sobering him up, yo.
I think it's the opposite of what he wants.
Well, at least I remember the song now.
But hey, your funeral.
Guy was walking around earlier around here and singing this song that was real catchy.
And I'll go in my room.
When the man comes around, he starts going out into it.
Close the door. And pout for the rest of the day.
Okay. He's still singing out
Did
there.
we lose Des?
He is muted.
Damn it!
Nothing happens.
But as soon as you walk away, he starts going back into the song. He seems to remember it more clearly now.
There you go.
And he goes, "There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around." He starts singing as he goes back down to the bar.
Golden ladder.
Oh, and he said that he heard it from somebody walking around up here. So he's been repeating it. I think is the parts you missed while I was muted.
Probably. Yep, I did miss that. Basically, a tune so catchy that it's been stuck in his head all day.
Yep. And he can remember it a little more clear now that he's not blitzed.
Golden ladder.
When the man
What a weird-
comes around.
It's a terrible material to make a ladder of. It'd fall apart, be too heavy, just the worst ladder.
Who's the man?
Where's the ladder?
Different priorities.
Do you ask him?
Yeah, I'll just say out loud, who's the man in this song?
And the song, I don't know, but this golden hair, golden eyed man was singing it. Elf, I believe.
Goddamn elves.
But he describes like Dakir to a T.
Oh.
No more words. Just Anthony backs away into the room, closes the door, and hides under the bed.
Clyde's like, okay, thanks for nothing, I guess. Damn, that guy cost me 50 gold. He mutters as he walks away. $50 gold worth of drunk.
And it takes a lot of alcohol to get a Goliath drunk.
Indeed.
As are photos kind of a thing in the world, or
Or what?
like taking pictures of stuff?
Oh, no.
All right.
Paintings and drawings.
Paintings?
Yeah, paintings
I'm
and drawing
assuming-
is the best we got.
And the occasional
Alright.
illusion.
The occasional illusion.
Is there a scenic spot here, or is it all what the?
Oh, dude, it's all scenic, at the very least.
Oh, all right.
The walls rising up, the architecture is all pretty much stone, because, that's the only thing that lasts in weather like this.
Right.
The castle is absurdly huge. If you go back to that reference image I sent a while back,
Yeah.
like, that is the backdrop of the castle.
All right. Real would like to take this time to kind of write down and kind of paint as much of this as he can in his travel journal,
Nice.
as he's not sure if if his friend has been here before, but if he has, he'd like to show this to him. This would be like this would be like just kind of where he's from, but like maybe a place he hasn't been. So yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, beautiful place. The ground has these blue blossoms everywhere. About the only plant that you've
Very
seen
nice.
grow in this weather.
Can I pick one of them?
Sure.
All right. Blue. It's a blue plant.
Yep, blue petals,
All right.
some sort of blossom.
I will pick 2 of them, and yep, and I think that's what Rio's doing for the rest of the day.
I'll ask the bartender if he knows any giants, since the sign out front was written in giant.
Oh yeah, I mean, look around. There's, 3 or 4 dozen right here. Points at all the Goliath.
Looking around, is there any giants that look appealing?
Define appealing.
Well, you say Goliath, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking if there's like someone that I can ask for a belt, basically.
I mean, no one sticks out directly. It just they're all Goliath, which are like half giants, pretty much.
Oh, deputy's calling. Hang on.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, we could do the. I'm assuming I still have to approach Slane and then Anthony to make the potion finally work, right?
Yeah, you need the. Well, you don't need Anthony really. You just need like a hair strand or something of Slane's.
Right. And Slane would recognize the potion, right? So he would know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So this will be like. Actually, is Slane do anything for today or?
I probably would have gone with Geralt to see if we can find him a belt. Because I'm
Alright.
intrigued by that, but that'd be it.
All right. So I'm assuming this is happening after we finish everything for today and we're back at the
Yeah. Well, you could have done it in the morning as well.
I could, but it's also like I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna drink the potion right then and there. Right, I'm gonna wait till we settle in, and I'm gonna see. So we have like the whole night to see if it does anything, or like if it's gonna have to wait extra time or something. So this is probably having at the end of the day, regardless. So yeah, Rio's probably just gonna. Actually, are we doing the 2 rooms thing again? We'll have 1 room for Anthony and everyone else in the other.
I love it. Yes.
Like.
It's
Actually, if it's snowing outside, would Slane still be out on the balcony, or is he inside now?
sorry, say again. Blanked
Ah,
out there.
if it's like snowing outside, would Slane still be on the balcony, or is he like inside with the rest of them?
I never was on the balcony. That was your guys' idea. That was not mine.
Wait, what? Wait, was that? Wait, weren't
Yeah.
you there? Oh wait, was that not why
No.
we gave you the room with the balcony in the mansion? Was that not
I've
it?
never taken a
No,
room
that
with
was
a
all
balcony.
jokes.
Oh.
That never
Oh,
actually
okay.
was a thing.
All right, never mind. I thought it was. I legit thought that was why you had the room with the balcony. It was like, oh,
I
you're
don't
a
have a
gargoyle. So
room with a balcony.
Wow.
do you not have like the bottom room with like the
No,
balcony?
that's
Is that not?
Geralt.
Wait, that's Geralt's? Okay, never
I
mind.
have one
All
on
right.
the right side.
All right, okay, all right. You do not. All right, never mind. Never. I
Y'all are
legit thought you
tripping.
slept outside. I was like,
You
what?
are tripping.
As you guys are standing there,
Somebody
in your
said that
room.
at some point because I remember someone else saying it, and I was like, I
You and
remembered it.
Andelias
I think
who
I
cooked
mentioned
the
it
idea.
as a joke.
I
You
think it might have been.
wrong.
Yeah, it's you. It's Des, Andelias, or Geralt because it was when we were doing the room to it.
Yeah,
I
I was
remember it
joking
from
about that.
there. And okay, yeah, I was like, oh, and I had this note in my mind like that That Slane sleeps on balconies for some reason.
As you
Oh, okay,
guys are
that's- okay.
discussing
I
in
mean,
your
he
room,
can.
you hear and I heard, as it were, the noise of thunder. One of the four beasts saying, "Come and see." And I saw, and behold, a white horse. And then it trails off. There's a man going round.
Can you us investigate this, or like do kind of just do the anti thing and just let it pass by? I imagine we're in our rooms, right? So we just kind of.
Up to you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I went with Geralt, but Geralt's on the phone.
Well, I'm just. Oh, wait. Well, assuming this is like after. Assuming we get done doing whatever we're done for the day, and we're back in the rooms. Rio's gonna approach Slane with the kind of the potion. Like, politely ask, like, "Can I please have like one of your hairs or something like that?" Is that it?
I have no problem with this. Yes, you can.
All right.
I have. Don't know why you want that, but that's your choice.
Okay. I mean, you saw what happened last fight, right? I don't want to be stuck on the ground and against a bunch of enemies that can fly again. Oh, that was awful, frankly
I
speaking.
suppose.
And well, I mean, I guess I'm. Do I have an idea of how long this might take? The
You have
transformation to.
no idea.
I have no idea. Okay. Would I think it's a good idea to drink before I go to sleep?
If only you had
That's
some
the
sort of
question.
alchemist.
I do, but you're in the other room.
You have no expectation of how this is gonna go. Just you either do it or
Yeah.
you don't at this point, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, how is? I get that you have no idea what's going to happen, but how is your answer of? Oh, he's in the other room. Go knock.
No, I just meant like I'm assuming this is happening like when like everyone's sort of going to bed,
Sure.
and I don't think he was. I don't think Rio was just gonna not drink it anyways. So like if anything was in a room, he would have just be like just casually asked. But if he's not, I think his mind was made up anyways. So like saying there's very little that like unless as they say something like the side effect is death or something like that. I don't think he's not. There's a possibility when he's not drinking it. So like if he's drinking it either way, then why bother? Kind of.
Sure.
What the hell? Rio loves adventure anyways. This is an adventure of some sort. I guess I think you could argue. Alright, he's gonna drink the potion and then he's gonna put the Slane's. He's gonna which for the gargoyle wings and then he's gonna drink the potion and he's gonna do the trance thing and see what.
Yeah, you just need strand of hair. Yeah, just pluck it off and go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Metamorphosis. Going to become a beautiful butterfly.
All right. So do you drink it?
Assume it was fake. That wait, is there any way I'm missing? I'm missing something here. That's just making me nervous.
Do you drink it? It's as advertised so far.
Yeah, so far I've done all the steps in order and correctly, right? At least to my knowledge.
The only step was to add, some of the genetic materials of a member of that race's.
Right. And was there something that you need to do to like know which trait you want to gain, something like that, or like have I done that correctly as well, or?
That is a little more on the like metagame side of things where we
Yeah.
handle
so
that
it's
above
like-
game, what you're actually gonna get. So it will give you the wings, yes.
Okay. Then I will drink it and I will go into trance.
Okay. Well, you don't go into trance because the pain is too agonizing.
All right.
As literal
Oh,
parts
good.
of your back are, growing new bones and tendons, and they're just being forced out of your skin.
All right.
So
We'll
parts
make
of the skin on your back and bones dislodge. Yeah, it doesn't feel good having your body
Yes.
changed in this manner.
Does it require me to make a save of some sort?
Yes, it would be a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I was gonna make a save regardless, but yeah.
I was about to say, especially
good.
the bony wings portion, or the stone wings.
Oh, this is horrible, but this is about what we're looking at, I imagine.
Okay. You do take 16 points of like slashing, tearing, damage.
All right.
How much psychic damage? Because
That is up
Gonna
to
make
him.
a wisdom saving throw. All right. I do not scream and wake the others. I was just,
Yeah, you're grinning and bearing it fairly well, but
bite my teeth there.
it's about this time, the same like moment your wings are finally growing to their fruition. You hear outside, strolling by, voices calling and voices crying. Some are born and some are dying. As it trails off.
It'll be recognized this is the same voice that we heard before, right?
Yep.
And so this would be coming from the hallway?
Yep.
Is everyone else asleep by now or in their respective sleep-like states?
In their various trances, etc.
All right. So try to not disturb the rest of them and open the door and take a peek.
Alright. Goliath man carrying a quite a large tankard, stumbling around.
Do I smell alcohol from him?
Oh yeah.
All right. In that case, Rio dismisses this as the rumblings of a drunken man
But
and goes back.
as you're closer, though, he continues. It's Alpha's and Omega's kingdom come, and the whirlwind is in the thorn tree. Till Armageddon, and then trails off again.
Okay.
Do I sense any particular significance from any of these lyrics, or do they still feel like
It all seems
rumbling?
quite.
Like aside from like generally being just ominous.
Yeah, it
Lyrics.
just seems pretty ominous.
All right. Make a. Actually, you know what? What am I rolling today? What? That's like the third natural 20, or I rolled like 4 times or something. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a mental note and try to remember his face and what he looks like.
He keeps going and says, "The wise men will bow down before the throne, and at his feet they'll cast their golden crowns when the man comes around."
Alright.
And he
Okay, I'll
promptly
see.
collapses.
I'm gonna go up to him and get first I have to check if is he still breathing.
He's snoring. Yeah.
Alright, so he is.
Just trashed.
Right. But Rio wouldn't be aware that Anthony also ran into this person, right?
Right.
Yeah. So Rio's gonna write down his notes, what part of the lyrics he did hear. He's gonna remember his face, and then he's gonna go into the room because it is still very late at night, and he did just get new wings, so it's
As
not
he,
exactly a time to mess with drunkards.
As he's laying there, he does whisper, and I looked, and behold, a pale horse. It's the last thing he says before you re-enter your room.
All right. So, anything else happen during the night, or do we come back to Geralt and his giant quest?
Geralt, if he's ready.
Yep,
Alright.
I'm good now.
Alright.
So looking around, I am looking for someone that could supply me with information about the location of giants.
And I said I would go with you on this venture.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm looking to try and acquire a belt of giant strength.
So make an investigation check. This is like you asking questions to different Goliath and whatnot. Going around trying to find somebody who knows.
Would Chromis and Andelias be going with them too, or?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I have no idea.
Is
That's
it me doing just the investigation, or is
'Cause-
it everyone?
up to you.
So far, Anthony went off to the
I
library
would
thing,
be
and
open to anyone that wants to come and investigate with me.
yes,
I'm
I
not
think-
the best of investigations. I'm good at talking my way through things. Once
Yes.
we
I
find
mean,
the right
same here,
person.
buddy. That's
Yeah.
it's-
well, like Slane said he was coming. Rio went off to do his own thing, and so did Anthony. So it's Chromis and Andelias are the two that still.
Well,
Yeah.
my
Available.
question is Andelias going to make a check? I'll make a check, but I'm
Investigation?
not going to find anything.
That's if
because
you're
it's
going
Geralt
with
trying to
us,
find
yeah.
something for
That's it. Yeah.
Geralt. This is how it always goes.
Just so
Oh,
you're
oh.
aware, Andelias, you would be indisposed at this time.
Oh?
Because of something I will have to get to.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
then I won't, and
Oh.
I'm concerned.
oh no.
So you
I mean-
guys look around for Andelias to help you, and you just cannot find him.
Okay,
I mean, I'm assuming my investigation's better than yours, but if you want to roll it, roll it.
I already did, and it's terrible.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's fine. I'm just gonna keep kicking this can down the road until I can get help from Andelias.
Can I also try? Just because why not?
Sure.
Or no?
Yeah.
All right.
Two people can roll.
Okay, I just want to
Kicking the
see.
fucking can
if
down the road.
I
I'm
was
just
to
still-
roll.
okay,
Oh
sweet,
my
yeah,
Wouldn't-
awesome.
Good
Like
thing
I
we didn't
said,
take him.
From the very start of this game until now, it has always been this way. When we try to investigate something for Geralt, it never fucking happens.
Chromis
Except
can
this
really
is-
only
I'm
tell
the
his
one
organs
looking for
burning right
things.
now.
Brother, I'm the
over
one
it.
who's always walking with you somewhere, and me and you can't find shit.
I'm
Will
over
Chromis
it, dude.
be
I am
wise enough-
beyond over it.
To give a bardic or no?
Like, and I don't even think
mean, you
even
didn't,
adding my
so-
D6 is worth the
Yeah,
fucking.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
Like-
that doesn't add to
Mhm.
ability checks.
Wait, does bardic not?
Bardic does.
No, the aura.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's not the
yeah.
aura that I'm talking about. It's the knowledge from a past life.
Oh,
That you can try if you want to.
Yeah, but I don't think it's enough. That's the thing.
I mean, there's no harm in it. You get a lot of them per day.
Yeah, but,
It's true.
but then, I don't think
any
it's-
number will help.
Any number will be better than what you got currently. So
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Hey, there you
So, I got a 17.
that's not
What did I
bad.
learn with a 17?
That's actually
What's
not
the D6
bad.
from?
No, that's a
Knowledge
that
of a
trait
past
as
life,
reborn.
Knowledge from a past life.
which
Oh,
is
right,
just
alright.
his, other life.
I mean, how important is this?
Belt of
Yes.
giant strength, the only thing that I can use the hammer of thunderbolts for.
This is
Yeah.
this is
The
the
only
one
way I
thing
can
that's
actually use the weapon I've had for like, I don't know,
yes.
8
This
sessions
is the one.
now that I've been
This
trying.
is the one thing that brings Geralt's build all together is the belt.
Oh, it's incredibly important.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I
sir.
wanted Andelias to help me.
I don't know. I
I
don't see
would,
11. I
but-
see a nat 20 roll right there, sir.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh.
When did you roll that?
Last session.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
we've been on
I
the same
remember.
day.
I've been asleep since
Ah.
then, so-
Same day. We didn't sleep yet. We
Plus
didn't
the
sleep
date
yet.
6.
I think you may find something with a 26, however.
Oh
No.
my god!
So-
That is the maximum roll
Actually,
possible.
It would be a 20. No, it's -1 +1. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Not 26.
It's 26.
So
So yeah,
yeah.
26.
as you're looking around,
Only took somebody else's roll from a different day. Got it.
almost every Goliath is saying some of the same stuff. You'll find them out in the tundra, but we don't really know where any civilizations of them are. Most of that information is protected by the king. But one man eventually hears you and waves you over. Gets your attention.
Okay. Well, walk over to him. Since I've been forthcoming about my intentions of finding someone.
Name's Jared Aarons.
Jared Aarons, okay.
What would you do with such a belt?
Well, I want to be stronger.
Most do.
I'm not the strongest of characters and people, and just in general, I'm just not very strong, and I need to swing things harder, and I need to hit things easier, and I think I can do that if I'm stronger. So I'm going after a belt to help me get stronger. You can see I've already got these on, and I'm putting the Gauntlets of Ogre Power out there.
Yes. Well, that is what you will receive as a result of going after the belt. But what will you do with it once you have it? Was my question.
I'm probably gonna. Interesting. I mean, I guess what are you concerned of my usage of it, or?
Just trying to gauge something that I know that you don't.
Oh. Well, if you've got information that's not pertinent to me, I'm not sure that I can hit
Well,
the nail on the head for you here.
I'm asking what you do with it.
Like I said, I'm trying to hit things harder. I'm trying to swing my swords harder and hit things where they need to go. I'm not
I
really.
think he's asking why do you want to hit things harder? And
Exactly.
Because I'm
What will
trying
you
to-
be hitting?
Yeah,
What am
it's
I
it's like
hitting?
the
Oh, well, I have a fight to go against, and I'll explain like who Takir is and like all these other people that I'm going after, like the entire fucking reason why we're trying to like not end the world and whatnot.
See, that's what I was after.
Okay, wow, that's a lot to tell a guy, but sure.
Not
I
what
mean, he
you'll
wants to know.
see.
I'll let Geralt ramble. I don't care for this
Yeah,
one.
like at this point, I'm just trying to tell him straight up. I want to be able to hit things harder. I want to be able to kill things easier. I'm trying to get the
Yeah.
the ability to go and do these things.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the why you want to become becoming stronger. He doesn't care if you're stronger or not. He wanted to hear the actual reason. So go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I will help you.
Would you
Have
like a
advantage.
bardic inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely. If I can have one.
It's an ability you have. To give to a friend.
Oh, it's an ability you have to click.
I don't have the ability. Where is it? I don't have a bardic. What the fuck?
He hasn't clicked it yet.
I mean, he did, but he didn't target.
Did he? Oh,
I'll add
then
the
just hit
convenient
up.
thing.
Yeah, add the convenient thing.
What is the bardic DA? The D6 or?
Should
D10.
automatically roll.
Yeah, when you
No,
roll it, it
doesn't.
should-
It doesn't
Oh.
automatically add it to me, so I had to put it in
So,
there as to
well,
what it was.
It does automatically add if it is targeted, but
Correct. What is the one for advantage? I can't remember the button.
Right alt, I believe.
Right? All?
Right alt, I think that's right.
alt. Okay, I'll go for that. And persuasion check, right?
Yep.
I mean, unless you're lying.
Bardic, 35.
Okay. DC was 30.
What's the first
You
roll?
are friends with persuasive people. Not to mention you yourself are decently
I am
persuasive.
very persuasive.
There's a cave. Leads further up, past the ice lake. About 15 miles
North?
north. There's a settlement of frost giants in that cave.
Do they only speak giant?
Yes.
So I'll need a way to speak to them.
I'm not sure if they'll give you what you seek, but they're the only civilization of actual giants anywhere nearby. The rest are all miles and miles and miles away.
Okay.
Very scattered. Rumor has it this group of giants is frequently in parley and in communications with our king.
Okay.
So, you know,
information.
be respectful.
Of course. I mean, you would never want any kind of parlay or anything like that to go south. Thank you, Jaredarians.
Not a problem. He sips his drink and goes,
What are you drinking?
Frost Breath is what it's called.
Frost breath. Okay. I'll get you a refill. How about that?
Sounds good.
I'll go to the bartender and let him know.
Alright, 10 gold.
Absolutely. Gotta get to the inventory tab.
As it's
Pay your
poured,
people
it's
for
almost like
information.
like frost smoke going into the cup.
Pretty fucking cool. Just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we nearing the very end of our day?
Yes.
Okay. The only other thing that I would do is, prior to the very completion of the day, I'd like to use the Sending Stone and ask Uriel if there's any way to get a belt of giant strength outside of asking the giants for them. I'm not sure if the Allseer, whomever could get one for me if I had the gold.
Depends on the level of you're looking, but
Oh my goodness, he's asking for a valid reason?
Those
Instead of just
are-
offering a fight.
hard to get even for us, I will admit. Is the response.
Okay. I guess I would wait until the next day to send the response of looking for, fire, cloud, or storm, just because I'm looking for a higher level than frost. Frost is kind of on the lower end.
It says storm about 750,000. Cloud around 250-ish. Then
1,000. Jesus.
And then frost and fire, he says around 50,000.
Okay. That's just double what I have. No big deal.
But that's if he can even do it in the first place.
Right.
He'd make some inquiries. Once he had the gold.
Also,
Sure.
known as probably not getting that from that way,
Like,
at least.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Beth did mention something about like you can help them, like do them a favor or something.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I'm aware there's a way to earn it from a giant. It's just I'm not sure that I wanted to go for just the frost giant one. It would be nice to have something like that and then work my way up to something else. But yeah,
Frost is
The
just the
higher
most
ones are
common
Yeah.
around here.
right.
You'd have to
Wonder
actively
why.
seek out others.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
because to get you need
Well-
to talk to a giant of that type, right?
Correct.
Also, like, would the Hammer Thunderbolt even get you to anything above 30?
no.
Because if it doesn't, then the best you'll need is fire. Like frost is actually just about as good as you want. Because like fire,
But it's
like
not
it
a
doesn't.
plus. It just sets the strength.
Well,
Yeah, but you
to
you
be fair,
apply the.
you just need any type to be able to use.
Well,
the hammer.
actually, okay, never mind. Yeah, you could. I guess yeah, you could
It's
go up to
swinging with
cloud.
his-
harder, do better things. Basically, is what it is.
Yeah,
But like yeah, but like I'm saying, like even the frost gets you to 27 strength effectively, right?
Yeah, with the hammer.
right.
Yeah.
Because the hammers is a bonus.
Oh. And it caps at 30, so storm doesn't even do anything, right? So like
Yeah, it gets a +1. Basically.
yeah, like the hammer is what makes this a lot better. If it's just the frost, it's not that good to be honest.
No.
But yeah.
I understand that have things. I'm just
All
I'm just
right.
thinking ahead.
Andelias, describe your day until about noon.
Oh,
Oh boy. Well, I was dancing a little bit. Probably.
Like on the pole, or
No, it's not that kind of establishment.
well, I think the only two things that you
That
do
you
is
know
drinking
of.
and fucking. So I figured it would have to be a pole.
Dancing to bad ogre singing, apparently. Well, whatever. It's a good time, you know. Maybe have a drink. Well, maybe not in the morning. You know what? Actually, I was thinking maybe assuming it's allowed in the town, I'd maybe test out my wings and, try flying around doing a little acrobatics.
Okay.
Get used to them, as I haven't used them much yet.
Gotcha. Doesn't seem to be any regulation against flying here.
And yeah, maybe head back to my room sometime after that. There haven't been a lot of quiet moments for a while here, so
Yeah. As you head back to your room, open the door, close it, and all that. What do you do in your room?
let's see. I found this great library with this really nice elf guy, and I borrowed a book. And
Heck yeah.
giant language for dummies. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Start to learn how to speak giant.
Start flipping through Giants for Dummies. Or Giant for Dummies.
And yeah, that'll get me to noon, I think.
Okay. It's mere moments into your perusement of the giant language where you start hearing a Goliath voice, big booming echoing voice, very drunk and slurred, even this early. And there's a man walking around. Multitudes are marching to the big kettle drum. He starts muttering, a little harder to understand. And I looked, and behold, a pale horse. And a different voice answers, and his name that sat on him was Death. Coming from your immediate right. Inside the room.
Do a little. Ah!
as Dakir is standing before you.
Oh, I mean, I've been assuming you're always around, but damn, do you have to do that?
And hell followed with him. He finishes.
Absolutely not. I'm not following that motherfucker anywhere. Oh, sorry.
God, that with the creepy poetry, man. It's
Mind
just,
if we take a trip?
I mean, I don't really trust you. I kind of mind.
Well, it was rhetorical. He tries to place a hand upon you.
Can I attempt to dodge?
You can attempt.
All right, what do I do? What am I?
Deflecting swap.
Dex saving throw. probably.
Acrobatics.
Make a dex save. Yeah, you're good at those.
I don't think you're good enough.
Oh,
oh, you're
come on
definitely
now.
not. Bye bye.
A 2.
Do you have a new character sheet, or should we?
Before you
Yeah, I can
even
put something up.
before you even get up, like before a muscle even has time to flinch, you and him are both gone from the room that you were in.
I mean, he probably won't kill you, as he would have done it by
Oh,
now.
yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting to get kidnapped today.
I mean, he tried to kill me.
What do you mean tried?
Nothing to
He
notice.
did.
Secure teleports me someplace after creepy poetry jam.
That's
Hey, at least
very
he brought
funny.
you back to life.
Facts.
All right, let me find the map for this.
Uh-oh. That's never a good thing.
Well, it was good knowing him.
He was in his room. So
Wow,
nobody
he's been
even knows
messing
he's
with all of
gone.
us one by one. So I figured eventually I'd have a turn.
Well, okay, let's go through who hasn't, who should be expecting a visit from Dakir at some point.
Me.
I don't think he's messed with
Anthony,
Chromis, Rio, or
Geralt.
me.
I guess I'm actually
Yeah, you're
towards the
third.
middle, but sure.
I also don't know how long the kid would have even been following or kind of known of Rio's existence because he's
Yes.
all over the place, kind of.
Just still a yes.
Yes, but still, yes, yes.
Okay, if the answer is Des knows something, the answer is yes. Always.
I am having a little trouble finding where the heck this is. I think
I
this.
guess it doesn't happen then, huh?
I just got too many
Completely
damn maps.
Throw it out.
Look, this was a preset encounter. He said Andelias was going to be busy.
I'm sure he thought about it. I'll give him that much.
Okay, I found it.
Oh. Run! We
Run
know it's
where?
not an
He's
option,
being
but run!
teleported. Let's see who could run. I can teleport. Rio can go into the. Oh, you can swap to a different plane. That would help you.
I could get away for a little bit.
I can try, but like, come on, dude. Let's be honest. We don't really stand a chance here against this guy.
Oh, this is interesting.
Like,
Oh, I
could
didn't
be
say you
caught
could
eventually.
escape. I said you could run.
Yeah, we can run for a bit, but it's gonna, you know.
As you appear
I
to
don't
be.
think any of us.
This is all snowed and like frozen over, by the way. Absurdly cold.
Exacerbated even more because I was
Oh,
just
hello,
in a
Snow.
warm room.
Did you even have your gear on?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
I was reading on a chair. I wasn't really on a bed, so I wouldn't have taken my boots off, thankfully.
Look, it's cold enough that I accept that people would still use their cold resistance even while in the warm room.
But big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout.
Tell Elsa
Yes.
to make the sun better.
Yoo-hoo.
You appear
Yeah, exactly.
just above these steps. Well, get your bearings, take a look around. Oh, and hide that book. It's a rental. You don't want to get it damaged.
I think I would have probably ended up dropping the book on the bed.
Fair enough.
Oh. So, what
But
is
you
all
are
this?
noticeably high up in the mountains in some sort of temple or shrine. One of the first thing you notice is this statue is actually depicting a dragon, not whatever that is. Probably an angel is what that's depicting, but for this it would be a dragon.
Well, at least it's beautiful here. If you're gonna pull a Geralt on me, this is a decently beautiful place to die.
No, this is not where you die. Well, maybe in the future. You never know. But no. This is where your parents died.
Dickhead.
He has my attention.
Battery low.
Did old Victor never tell you?
Did old Victor ever tell me?
Charging battery.
What his story would have been is that they died being heroes. He would never go into details about it. He kept saying, when you're older. Which as an elf is particularly funny.
I'm 115, damn it. I'm old enough to know.
Barely an adult.
You are not but a child.
Yeah, well, as elves go, I'm pretty young still. Just an adult.
I was like,
really.
as life percentage, you may be the youngest in the party.
Possibly.
And he points right over there. I don't know if you saw that ping or not.
Uh-huh.
And you see... Make a perception check, actually. It's been years.
Don't worry, you're good at these.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Actually, he is good at them because has to be forced to be good at them.
Perception.
No, I wasn't joking.
So the temple itself seems to have some sort of magical, like, heated element to it that is warding off the snow, preventing it from sticking for very long. There is still a thin layer occasionally, but there appears to be some sort of impact, like something very forceful, like force damage, occurred here. What do you see, Andelias?
A blast damage of some description.
Indeed, I'm afraid your parents were nothing but atoms by the end of it. Victor led them here. He did not have any nefarious means, mind you. He led them as a leader of an adventuring party, whom he was their senior. They encountered upon, I wager, something they very much were not ready for. A dragon. He gestures towards the statues. The last dragon of its kind. It is here that not only your parents' fates were decided, but very well might be the place where your fate, Lord Victor's fate, and the fate of your entire party may very well lie right here.
Why show this to me?
Well, you never knew your parents. I know both of mine, and, well, one of them has been a delight. The other not so much. You know nothing of yours, do you? They were good people.
Would I at least have their names, perhaps?
Yeah, if you want to make those, yeah.
When I'm feeling a little more creative and not in the middle of something, I'll come right up with those.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to decide those for you. Don't worry, Victor. I'm sure he wanted to explain to you when you go to him before you go to Telriga. I'm sure that this is what it's about. I'm sure he feels his time slipping.
How old is Victor?
He's about 762.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pushing it, huh?
And the last time you saw him still wasn't in that final stretch of elven aging to where they're completely fine until they're, about to die, and then they rapidly age. The last 5 years of their life or so. So.
I feel like Andelias has a lot of feelings being here, but he's not really willing to feel those at the moment in front of Dakir.
Yeah.
Because again, not a lot of trust there. Since to slit people's throats randomly, really tormented Antony.
Well, I'm just putting you all through what I was put through. He says, as if reading your mind.
Out of my thoughts, Charles.
This one,
What?
Abandonment or loss, loneliness. You get to suffer the least harmful part of my past. Lucky you.
Yeah, well, if everything does go well, and everyone survives whatever it is you have planned, I know that I'm still going to be without them in a few decades, at least most of them.
Yes, that is the elven life. They will all wither and crumble long before you ever do. Remember this place, because once you're here, there's no turning back. This is where everything changes. I'll be back for you. Do try to stay alive.
What?
As he just departs.
Is the rudest, most dramatic person I know.
But feel free to investigate the place.
Well, from the blast, can I get an idea of what sort of, I don't know, energy may have bombarded the area?
It was definitely force.
Definitely force.
Make an investigation check for further details. you notice there's a pattern to it. It kind of... The impact seemed to have came from above, and it has this weird spread to it. Very chaotic spread, like almost like fire, but not quite in this case because it was force damage. But almost like a breath weapon.
Okay. I guess next thing would be most obvious landmark. What's the dragon statue look like?
Doesn't look like any other dragon type you've seen before. Let me show you guys something without revealing the name. Actually, make a perception check. Do you speak dragon? Or draconic?
Nope. Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Celestial, and Goblin.
There seemed to be a name etched and carved into the base of the statue. Or some sort of denotation. But this is what you're looking at. Statue form, though.
Oh my goodness, that's the token at normal size, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh dear.
But there's a bunch of different statues of the same thing, but smaller. All over the place.
Okay. I'm on top of a mountain, basically, right?
Yep.
Can I get any bearing as to where this temple is?
Make a survival check.
Aha, I'm not very good at those.
You are very good at these.
15. With all the snow bearing down around you, it is very hard to denote any sort of landmark and pick them out amongst the blurs that you're seeing. But vaguely... Best guess is the western part of the mountains. Somewhere. Which they span hundreds of miles, so not super narrowing, but...
Oh, anything else of interest or note here?
There does seem to be some sort of a glow coming from up this way.
Flap on over.
Alright. And there does appear to be a door there.
No, doors. Andelias' weakness.
There is a dragon claw with its 3 very pointed claws kind of hovering over 3 indented holes in the door beneath it.
So Skyrim.
Yeah, kind of, but on a much larger scale. The dragon claw key is much bigger. But there is some sort of small, like, not exactly a keyhole, but for some sort of device or otherwise to fit inside of it, which would likely, from your look and viewpoint, would get the claws to sink in and then turn to open the door.
Right, so there's some kind of key for this.
Yep. Oh, one more thing about the blast radius of where your parents did the deed and died. Did the deed of death.
Quite phrasing.
I was
yeah.
about to ask. I'm like,
Sorry,
what
yeah.
were they doing prior to death when you say
Sorry,
did the deed?
appeared.
Well, I mean, if you want to go out that way,
Appeared to
And that's
cover.
how Andelias was made.
Appeared to cover about a 300-foot cone.
Jesus.
Like that entire side of the temple is almost disintegrated. Very ruined, whereas the left side of the temple is completely unscathed. And there is some more words and markings on the door and around the door.
I guess I can sketch it down as best I can. Probably have my belt pouch with me at least. My backpack, maybe not, but if I have a little journal where I jot down my notes.
The heck is it bringing out?
I like to think canonically I'm writing most of this stuff down. Maybe not the same way I am in my actual notes, but
Okay, why is Dakir's appearance linked to the silver tongue? The fuck?
wait, what?
That was weird.
It's because he lies.
Well, maybe, but
Guess it's his tongue.
But here, it reappears behind you. You don't sense the presence, but he walks forward. Allow me.
yeah, oh fuck. How do you do that?
Well, being me has its privileges.
It's not really an answer, but sure.
And its curses. The name on the base of the statue. Andromachus. And then on the doorway, here lies the last Force Dragon.
Oh, shit.
Son of Ugin. Last surviving child. And then last living connection to... Now you see there. That is a curious bit of history. I can't read that word, and I can read everything. It's like when you read my father's name. Now, I'm a bit too powerful to take damage from it, like you all were, but I can't read that name. As soon as I do, I forget it. But there's a magic signature here. And I've been searching for a long time for the mage who casted it. Someone protected this name with a memory spell. A memory spell so powerful that not even the gods remember the name that is written here. And before you ask, it's not my father's name. This is a different one.
We have been rather curious as to who your dad is.
Anthony knows. He looks back and smiles.
If he does, he certainly hasn't told us.
Interesting. Well, we're all friends here, so should you need me to take you back, I will. If you're done
It would be a
exploring, that is.
long fly. Otherwise.
Yes, we should get going before old Andromachus wakes up and attempts to kill us. I'll be fine, but you not so much.
Well, the best of times we can't spot you, so I'm not surprised you can get away, but yes, I think I would probably die horribly, judging by the size of that breath weapon cone.
Yes, great worms are very, very powerful creatures. And being the only living spirit dragon, or force dragon, as it were, I imagine he's quite powerful indeed. One last thing. If you want to get through this alive and well, do your research on that name, Ugin. And with that, he touches your shoulder and you appear back in your room. Late at midnight. There appears to be some time that you have lost. Because that definitely didn't take more than like 30 minutes or so. Was everyone else good to go and done with events of the day?
I'm just laying under the bed waiting for the inevitable.
Alright. Anybody else have anything to do throughout the day?
How long is Entity under there?
As long as it takes. He knows what's coming.
What is coming, Anthony?
He heard the name. Someone's going to knock on the door eventually.
Okay.
I'll, do I want to wake everyone up at midnight?
That's a good question, dude.
I'm just making sure nobody else has any other events.
Are
but
any of you looking for me?
at a certain point,
Did
you would.
anyone
Looking for you
even
to help
notice
me
I was
investigate
gone?
things. I would have been looking for you to help me investigate things.
Yeah, you were.
The last time you heard from me, I told you to fuck off.
And in fact, I did.
He did. He fucked right off.
So I guess I'd be curious to check on you at some point, but probably prior to midnight. So I would just think that you're probably out, doing the other illicit thing besides drinking in this town.
No, that's how you end up with children you don't know about that resent you later.
Hey, you watch how you eat your tongue.
He will once he stops speaking the truth.
Okay, so like, who doesn't sleep really?
Pretty much everybody.
Well, all
Not
right. In that
Anthony,
case,
not
That's the funny thing.
Chromis.
Pretty
Oh,
much
dear.
everybody is. The non-sleeper
in that
now.
case, as Anthony's still kind of awake with his eyes peeled, looking at the door like, I know he's gonna come through there. I'm not
Pretty
gonna
sure he's by
blink.
himself.
Chromis is then the only one who would be sleeping.
No, he doesn't
I'm
really
in-
sleep, does he?
Yeah.
Or does he?
No, he sleeps.
Oh, he sleeps
just
standing
sleeps
up. That's
standing
right.
Yeah.
Right.
He still actually sleeps. He's one of the few who
What a
know.
bunch of weirdos we are.
Everyone else you can kind of just talk to while they sleep and they'll know what happened.
Reminds me of one of my other characters. I played a Dampier once, and he always slept like upside down with his feet stuck to the ceiling in a closet.
Maybe I'll do that at some point.
That's fun. Well, they have the natural spider climb, so he was just doing the whole bat thing.
I can freeze in any position.
But I don't think you stick.
Yeah, you don't stick necessarily.
That's true.
Come crashing to the ground, crack yourself. It's no good.
Yeah, that wouldn't be preferable.
I guess I could send a message off one by one. Can you guys meet me at the bar? Except maybe Anthony, because I'll assume he's sleeping.
Chromis and Anthony are the only two who sleep. I cannot move. Unless you come.
Does Chromis have normal sleep too? Does he sleep like the normal
Yes,
amount?
he does.
Just
Well,
standing up.
hours.
What a weird horseman he is.
You're sending messages out, like nonverbal messages?
They can go like 120 feet. That'll cover the...
Do you gain
I
responses?
think that's places.
Yeah, you can whisper back.
Okay, well, I'd be whispering and it would probably sound very intoxicated. I'm already at the bar. Because I've been drinking all day.
Right.
If you want a response from me, you have to come wake me. Because I know you responded, but I can't move.
You have to damage
well,
him.
at midnight, how long have you...
I would do it...
Been...
I probably would have already started resting.
But like how long ago? Like how much more time do you got to go?
I sleep for, I believe, 4 hours, so probably whatever. I would sleep at a normal time. I'm not one.
You might be able to send a message back. I'm not sure.
I can't speak. I can't move. I know of my surroundings.
Maybe you can respond.
I have
in a
to be able to
whisper.
speak. No, I cannot speak.
Well, his jaws can't move because he's petrified.
Yeah, I can do nothing.
Here's a message. Can reply in a whisper. Yeah. Okay. No.
Yeah. I know the message spell. I have the message spell.
I mean, if you're in trance, you're still aware of your surroundings.
Yep.
Yes. But I can't do anything.
No,
Well,
I'm
he's talking to
about
Ryu.
Ryu.
Oh. Yeah, and I can't get drunk because I'm immune to poison.
Ugh. Let's see.
So I would
else
not
is
spend my
left?
night drinking.
Anthony's out. Ryu's incapacitated. Chromis is asleep. Slane is a statue. I guess I'll probably understand if I don't get a message back from him. That's why.
I have made everyone keenly aware of the fact that if you want something from me, you can wake me. And will have to if you want any kind of response.
Well, you'll have to restart the whole process of being in stony form, won't you?
Mine's only 4 hours, though, like yours.
Yeah, okay. Is your room
At
door
least
open?
It would be.
Kinky.
Okay.
Well, I have
well,
no chance to move unless someone else helps me first. I'm not locking my room.
So I'll walk in, pull out a little dagger, like poke you once for like a poke point of damage.
I didn't know it was that kind of party, guys.
All right. Those who answer the call gather.
Pick. Ow.
Rio, are you aware enough to, like, are you good to go, or are you going to say, I'm not feeling right because of the potion? I'm still kind of
That's
recovering.
true.
I don't really want to. Been through some stuff just recently. Don't know.
Did that transformation happen immediately, or?
Over the course of like 5 minutes or so, yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed.
Is this the first time I've seen you since, I don't know, noonish?
Yes.
It would be, apparently.
As soon as I see you, I'm going to say, fuck you. When I needed somebody to find things, you were not there. Fuck you.
Geralt is drunk out of his fucking ass.
Oh, find somebody that can find things. Oh. When I can't find you, fuck you. Came to your room, knocked on the fuck
Can anyone sober him up?
Fuck you. Fuck
He could have
you.
sobered himself up if he didn't spend his fucking points.
Hello, I am Anthony.
You're cowering under a bed and we're not disturbed.
Well, you might hear us all coming down the hallway, maybe, depending on how good the soundproofing is. I mean, you heard the singing. So
You'll
there's
definitely hear me screaming, "Fuck you," every time he's trying to say something else. Like, Geralt has pretty much written you off at this point for not being there for him when he needed it most.
He asked everybody if anybody needed him for anything.
Exactly.
I was kidnapped, you jerk.
I know, but out of character.
He's
I
too
didn't
drunk to know
this.
that.
You're gonna have to explain that to sober Geralt.
Drunk
Yeah.
Geralt.
Right now,
Look, sober
he's
Geralt's
not
already
happy.
enough of a person to reason with. Drunk Geralt is not reasonable.
Now, if I slap him, how likely is that to sober him up?
Not very. He's probably gonna
Considering
get
he's
mad.
been drinking all fucking day,
Low
unlikely.
chance to sober him up, good chance to make me feel better.
High chance of
We'll
a
skip it
fight.
anyways.
Chibi Chan.
I can take drunk Geralt. I feel like
Oh? I don't know that you could.
This is not a question we need answers to, guys.
Hey, Chibi Chan.
The rogue who's best off fighting with partners is probably not the best against the guy who's good at smiting things quickly.
Yeah,
they gotta catch me.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
What's
I
up?
can knock you prone.
Hey, Chibi Chan.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm really scared to leave this area right now.
Why?
I have a bad feeling.
Well, shouldn't you go tell your friends about your bad feeling?
They sound
Wait
like they're having
a
a good
second.
time. Go check to see if they're okay.
Now hold up. If
Okay.
I would suspect you're out, but Chibi Medic-chan doesn't sleep, does she?
No, she doesn't.
All right, in that case, I'd probably shoot a message to her and ask if Antony's free.
He's free. He's just being weird, hiding under his bed. He's scared. He's got a bad feeling.
Yeah, tell him to come on downstairs. That's his bad feeling was fairly accurate.
She relays.
Wait, what?
Apparently, your bad feeling is well founded, and they want you to
I
come
said-
downstairs.
I set up forgetting I'm under the bed.
Ow!
I crawl from under the bed like some weird cockroach.
Oh, he's
I
still
have
in
a
the
note- I have a
he's still in
sound
the
for
lawyer.
this.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'll put my mask on and head downstairs.
All right. You find your friends gathered?
Yep.
So who's here? Who's not
Anthony,
here, actually?
can you do anything about Geralt? He's
Fuck
very
you,
drunk.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Hey, I got another drink for you.
Huh?
Here, drink this.
What is it?
It's alcohol.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
You are lying to me.
No.
I don't know if I should believe you.
Drink it. It'll make you feel really
No.
good.
Oh, it will? Is
Yeah.
it like, is it like one of those fancy ones that make you float weird?
I mean, hold on.
Yes.
I'll spend a spell. I'll
Jimmy
spend a
Metatron
spell
says-
slot to actually give it the ability to fly as well,
Yeah.
Oh, God.
because I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Drink it.
What would be a check with a disadvantage?
Something you'll have with disadvantage.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
'Cause you're poisoned.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, intel or
It
wisdom.
would probably just be an intelligence check,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
With
Just how
disadvantage.
smart am I at this moment? What's the disadvantage button? It's not right alt.
Hit control?
I think so, yeah.
Right control?
Think so?
I think so.
I mean, you could just roll with it.
Yeah, with it is right. It is control.
Well,
Okay,
then,
11. Yeah, I'll do it. You know, I figured anything higher than a 15 on an intelligence check, I wouldn't do that. But I'm drunk, so I'll drink it.
All right, you have a fly speed of 10 feet, but you're now sober.
And that fly speed can only go up and down, I believe.
It's actual fly
just
speed.
low.
Oh, is it?
It's 10 feet per round.
I thought it was levitate.
No.
Gotcha.
You can dash for
That
20.
would have been funnier.
Bartender, how much is my tab?
How much would you say he's drink?
Yeah,
I
roll a
would
couple
say-
D100s, see what he's up to.
Yeah, I mean, he's been drinking all day, so you tell me.
Probably
The only time he
near
won't
like
fucking
130 gold.
Okay.
If it's been all
Anthony,
day.
you owe me 130 gold. You ruined my non-sober things.
He has just costed 2 people like 200 gold. Total.
Anthony, you owe me 130 gold since I have to be a responsible adult now.
No.
I mean, I can take it out of there if you want me to.
I will kick your ass.
I'll help. This really isn't the time for this anyways. I have news.
What news?
Lay it on
You
them.
decided to wake it all up.
Hold on.
Actually,
I'm-
is Chromis here?
Fine, you owe me 130 gold since you want me to be sober.
Shut up, Geralt.
Damn.
Make me.
And through some stuff. An emotional, inexplicably missing 12 hours.
You've been missing?
Yeah, we couldn't find him earlier, but I assumed he just went.
You
to
know,
jump
the
around
morning
town.
was fine. I went for a nice little fly, found a nice library, nice elf man.
Fuck that guy.
Did you just find the same?
Anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just as I was sitting down to read a book I got from him, suddenly Dakir joined me for a creepy poetry session and teleported me to an odd temple. The man is fast. I tried to dodge out of the way, but
Dakir.
yes, Dakir.
Where's
Thankfully, he didn't
followed us
stab
here?
me like he stabbed you, but he did. He doesn't ask. He just does things. He's very rude.
Consent's a low priority on his, docket.
Anyways.
They're there.
He took me to, from what he says, the place where my parents died.
Bummer.
Eh,
Well, where did
apparently,
this
there's some
happen to
things.
Wait,
some
you didn't know your
place-
parents.
be? Yeah, wait.
No,
aren't you an orphan?
Yeah. Apparently, according to him, Victor Morvain, my adoptive father, led a party, including them, up into the mountains, where a rather large, old, rare, powerful dragon. Well, you should have seen the size of the crater the breath weapon produced. It must have been very powerful.
Like the one in Sar? I was frozen.
Would I say roughly at that sort of a level?
The one in where?
In Sar, the one that was in the glacier. Yeah, I may not be saying the right town.
Oh, the white dragon in the
Tessar.
glacier.
Tessar, not Sar. My bad.
Gotcha.
I was close, not quite.
It's hard to estimate breath weapon towards overall size, but at least that big, yeah.
Or maybe the size of
Something of roughly
the
the same power as that. I
whatever
think.
the guy that chased us on the boat was.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, his was a 300
We've
foot.
come across quite a few large dragons recently.
His was a 300-foot
That's
cone
true.
as well.
Let's see what else happened. At best I could tell, it was someplace in the Western Mountains, but it was hard to. It was very. The snow was pounding the temple, so it was hard to tell more than that. There was a weird door. Takir kept making ominous warnings about once we arrive there, everything changes. Apparently, in his plans, we end up there at some point.
I don't know why he doesn't take us there now, since apparently he can do that at any time.
I mean, kind of him to give us a warning, Chippy says.
The biggest flair for dramatic as I've ever seen. And I'm an elf, and I know elves. And we're dramatic sometimes, and he's exceptionally dramatic.
Isn't he also an elf?
He is.
Half elf.
Half elf.
Anyways, apparently this dragon's name was Andromachitus. Yeah, Andromachitus.
There you go.
Is that name supposed to mean something?
Who speaks Draconic?
Watch it be knowing again. Actually,
I
think
actually
someone
do.
here does. Yeah.
I do.
The World Shaker.
Would I have good history of who that is?
No, that's just what the name translates
Means. Okay, I would speak the translation.
Apparently something known as a force dragon is the son of Ugin. I don't know who that
Force
is, but
dragon?
Jakir suggested that we should research.
Ugin.
Have any of us even heard of a force dragon?
to. No.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured.
Apparently this was the last living connection to someone that apparently favorable even to Jakir. Some sort of very powerful memory magic that even affects gods.
Another one of them? Jeez.
Yeah, no, apparently different name.
Does Ugin have a translation?
No.
Ah,
Not exactly.
that reminds
Not
me,
to your
Anthony.
knowledge.
Hold on, I might
We
be
should
gone
have-
for a second.
Anthony, what did you fail to deceive?
I'm sweating bullets when he starts saying that out loud.
Which part?
He's like, "Hey, Anthony," and he starts talking about the things that were lost to the memories of my friends, but I kept.
Oh. Gotcha, you're sweating bullets.
Yes, he told me that you know who his father is.
Hold on, I'm currently lost in a memory.
In the roll the
Yep.
dex
That one,
from
I forgot about that. Yeah.
When
In
all
the
of
mind
this
of Anthony.
when all of this is going and the description that Andelias is giving you, memories pull you back. Memories of Murden, as usual. Suddenly, you are standing before a planet-sized dragon. Glorious feathered wings rather than draconic wings. They have this lull and aura, and power is just seeping off of this creature. His horns are glowing. He's got whiskers coming down the side of his dragon face, but he's standing upright like a humanoid would. Very blue, white, platinum, all manners of very colorful in that blue like spectrum. And there is someone standing before him on an altar. The dragon speaks. It is done. He speaks a name and your head starts to really pound and hurt. Is gone. You have succeeded. And thus you must too seal me away in the same manner. I leave the rest to you, Jace. Farewell. Everything rushes back.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Dakir said that you know who his father is?
Nope.
He's sweating bullets, so very clearly. Visibly shaken by you saying those words.
Is there a good reason
Was
you're not
Andelias
telling
even-
us?
I was like, does any of us even believe for a fact that he doesn't know?
No, not with the two.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you're not telling us?
Yes.
Can you at least
Is
tell
it a
us
good
that?
reason?
Yeah.
I think so. But it's kind of a moot point now, isn't it?
Yep.
Can you describe that dragon again, please, just for my own curiosity?
I mean, I can use minor illusion to create a sort of a statuette of the statues that were present there.
Right.
Similar features, but not quite the same as the dragon you saw in your memories just a second ago.
Gotcha.
It's very, very similar, but distinctly different.
I mean, as long as you could create an image, we could go back there if we really wanted to with the teleportation circle.
I have
Or
a
with a
feeling
nexus.
that
I don't.
memory
I'm
was
not saying we really want to go back there. I'm saying we could.
As I'm just kind of lost in my own thoughts, just kind of thinking. And I don't realize I was saying in Kaiseri, but I just say, who the fuck is Jace? Because I think that's the first time I heard that name, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not JM. JM knows Jace very well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm familiar with this part of the story.
Yeah. Out of character, you guys can assume that the name that is hidden is Nico Bolas, but
yeah.
characters can't assume that.
Exactly. But yeah.
Characters have no idea.
Oop.
It's cool. It's Magic the Gathering stuff.
Yeah, I've been incorporating it into this story.
Yeah.
quite heavily.
Yep. It's great. Anyways, gotta look over. Look, I'm sorry I keep things from you, but I do it because I think it's the right thing to do. You shouldn't be burdened with these things.
I will say, Anthony, I didn't tell you guys things that I thought wouldn't burden you, and they came back to burden you, so may not be a good judgment by yourself.
Well, here's the thing. You guys knew, but then you didn't.
What do you mean we knew?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Please don't try to make me explain this. You knew because you were there when you learned when I learned it. Then we all forgot.
The memory,
And then why do you still remember?
the memory of your recent encounter with the Goliath man saying, "There's a man walking around, taking names," rings in the back of your mind throughout all this.
All of us, or
Just Anthony. Seems very relevant to what the current discussion is.
Yep. And just kind of nonchalantly, I'll repeat that phrase. There's a man walking around, taking names.
Oh, good. More creepy poetry. That's what I need today.
Yeah, why do you think I've been hiding under the bed all day?
You've been hiding it. Never mind.
This is news to the rest of us.
This is new?
Look, I figured something was going to happen either to me or to someone, and then someone's going to knock on my door and be like, Anthony, bad things just happened. And I'm like, all right, cool. What happened?
Well, it happened, so maybe you should have given us a warning.
No.
The oddest part is, I swear I wasn't there for more than 30 minutes, but I disappeared at noon, and when I came back, it was nearly midnight. So I'm not sure where all that time went.
Oh, so that's why I couldn't find you to help me investigate things.
Well, here's the thing. Time is a place. Exactly. I can't make sense of it either.
As we all wait for further explanation.
I'm just,
It's just like,
All right. Do you guys really want to know?
Are you not telling us because the information is dangerous, or are you not telling us because it's easier not to talk about it? Or...
I really don't think you're going to understand. You know how when I talk with Kyburn, eventually we start going into conversations so deep that you guys kind of blank out?
That's never happened to me.
Make a deception check.
It's never happened to me.
Flash of genius.
These flash of genius uses have been something else today.
Oh my god. Flash of genius is so OP.
Right.
how many of them do you get a day?
7.
Many as you want.
That's such
Like,
bullshit.
Because my intelligence is a 7.
I feel like that should go off proficiency.
It says right there, intelligence modifier.
I know it says modifier. I forget that because it's such a nice ability.
Anyways, as I sit down, I'm like, all right. Now, as I pull out a piece of parchment and I start basically explaining quantum mechanics. We are here in the grand spectrum of things. Now, at the same time, we can also be here in the grand scheme of things. But we're not, because we haven't reached there yet, but we can reach there while still being ourselves. Now, imagine if you can fold this paper. As I fold the piece of paper in half, now we're in both places at once.
You realize you do not need to explain everything sciencely when we're in a world of magic, right?
And that's how Anthony's mind works.
Yes, that's fair.
Okay, so we're here, but also sticking into another time and place?
You went to a different time, aka you were taken somewhere to a different place. And when you were dropped off, you were put a little bit further ahead of us. Even though for you, it has still been 30 minutes.
Okay. How does this explain why we don't remember this?
It's a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff you're saying.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
I get the whole time as a place thing that you're trying to get here. Obviously, Geralt doesn't fucking understand a piece of this.
I mean, I've been elsewhere. I went to the past when I left the tower that one time.
This is true. We have had quite a bit of experience with time travel.
Yes. Why do you think I know so much about it? I take notes.
Yeah. But my point is, why does this explain why we don't know about this?
Correct. That was my next question.
Because
why do you remember while we don't?
Because I'm built different.
Okay.
It doesn't tell us why you shouldn't tell us either.
Insight?
Insight, yeah.
Go ahead.
I would, but I'm not very wise.
I'd still try. I'm going to succeed.
Anthony is telling the truth in the way he thinks he's telling it.
Oh, you bastard.
He can elaborate, but you're just gonna have to ask him. Like, he looks like he wants to elaborate,
Then elaborate.
but he's
Built
waiting
different-
to see like recognition, or like basically he's looking if you guys are starting to fade away in your eyes. Like am I speaking too high concept for you, or are you guys trying to actually like learn?
No, I would understand. I think some of this. Just
I'm trying to
because of the
understand.
concept of magic. I wouldn't understand it through science terms, but I can
I'm-
put how magic can affect things.
I
this
are
way.
smart sometimes.
All right, now when
Explained it in
by that,
arcane terms. I can use my arcane.
let me explain. Something happened to me back in KuZii. You were all there for it. I died, correct?
Yes.
Something hitched the ride.
We know this,
about
right?
Murden.
Like
Yes.
we all.
Exactly.
Actually, wait. Yeah, Anthony hasn't told it. I don't know that Anthony knows that we know.
Yeah, you guys know.
We are all aware of this, in fact.
Hello, Murden here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, he says via Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all aware that
Oh
you have-
no,
you're
that's
talking about
weird.
Murden.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Murden
this-
literally
the
just
stupidest
did
of the
that.
group is gonna be like, oh,
Hey,
you mean this person?
I have taken liberty to disguise your all's conversation. You're welcome. You're doing this in public, just so you're aware.
Oh, I thought we were doing this. in
He
someone's
says,
room.
you guys
No,
said
we
at
are,
the
we are
bar.
literally at the bar.
Yeah, we are
Oh.
kind of. Yeah, we're in a booth, you know, just talking about the crazy man that kidnapped me and all the weird. I imagine that in this
Fantastic.
town, if he's talking about weird wibbly wobbly time stuff, people are gonna fade out real fast. Like this does not strike me as a city of intellectuals. They aren't gonna. But sure.
You know, usually those people also don't hang out in a bar on the edge of the city.
At midnight. Yeah. No, usually not.
Anyways, so yeah. Then after that happened, it was small at first. I had a piece. But then I kept getting more.
I think we don't know some of the details of what they talked about because those were erased, but we do know that there's another person, Mirrodin, in him, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yes, we know that too.
He decided in his infinite wisdom to let me keep my memories.
Well, why didn't we have the memory of this? Why did he have to give them back? Where did they go?
They were taken.
By who?
When the man comes around.
Sadly, I don't think my character has the.
Okay,
exact
seriously, how long has that man been
together.
here? He just keeps talking creepy poetry up and down the hall.
It's a catchy rhyme.
Maybe you should put two and two together and maybe say it's someone in disguise.
No,
who's teasing
he's
you.
passed out in the booth next to you guys, but he legitimately, subconsciously just said that.
It's just
Man.
mumbling.
I think someone put him up to the task with, I don't know, maybe a suggestion of some sort.
Yeah, I think so, yes. I need for you to walk up and down the hall and speak creepy poetry while drinking. Here's enough money to drink, but you have to be speaking creepy poetry the entire time. Okay, good luck.
I don't think Dakir
So-
would give him the money. I think he would just.
I feel like he
I was
would.
like,
force
no, I
it.
don't think
Well,
you
maybe.
would.
Nah.
No, I mean Dakir is nice enough to, teleport you there and back and
It's just about payment for services rendered, you know?
arrive safely.
We're talking about a manipulative person from front to back. I don't think he would pay anybody for that. He gets what he wants, period.
I don't think he would need to. The guy came here to drink anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
He
But
just has
all
to
day?
convince them to-
Anyways. So,
They
yeah.
literally just said they have nothing else to do in this city.
So yeah, who do you think?
Yeah.
Why did he take him? Well, it's part of his game, isn't
I
it?
don't like it, yeah.
Don't you know
That's
that
quite odd.
Dakir was not the one that took the...
Yes. That was
He was
Merton's
standing.
theory.
He was standing there the entire time, watching us do what we were doing. Probably just placing things in our path to make sure we head in a certain direction.
I think he
Oh,
was
that
just
much is
sitting
clear,
here in
yes,
the abyss
based
next to
on-
us with the passed out man,
Yep, the
enjoying
moment,
this little conversation.
the moment I found out he was in the area, well, you know me. I am the picture of bravery.
Yes, a little warning might have been nice.
You are fairly brave, honestly.
I
Bravery is
isolated
not the
myself.
absence of fear, it's doing things in spite of it.
You know, I tried isolating myself to make sure maybe I was the only one he was going to target, but looks like he's got new favorites.
Oh no, he interrupted my book reading.
Yes, what did you just do?
There was nothing worth reading in
fast
that
forward
library
time.
anyways.
Yeah, I just passed the
Oh.
day forward. It's midnight, so you know.
Yeah, I forgot to move the time forward. That's all.
See, all I saw at the top of the screen was error and then character Fadeace. So I was like, huh? What?
Lol.
It's just,
There was
Well,
nothing
the-
worth reading in that library anyways.
I found a book on giant language.
Once again, nothing worth reading.
Ouch.
Well, I mean,
Very
do
close-minded
need
for a
to-
scholar.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I am gonna have to
All
talk
knowledge
to
is
giants
worth
at some
something.
point, just so you're aware. I mean, learning the giant language would be smart.
Just like to be able to, read a sign when it's trying to tell me to fail a saving throw.
It's fine. You failed anyway, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's besides the
Still.
point.
it is. I want to understand what I'm looking at.
Anyways, any other questions?
Is there anything else that you remember that you're aware that we don't?
No. Dungeon Master, I have to roll for that.
Sorry, what was it?
No.
No to what, though?
The question he asked.
What did he ask?
I thought you were listening.
I thought you paid attention to everything.
I was reading something.
Is there anything else that you know that we don't know?
No. Yeah, deception check, buddy.
Well, I'd specifically asked if it was anything.
Flash of genius.
You bastard.
My last one for the day.
I don't think any of us can actually beat that, except for maybe Rio.
24, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually.
Nah.
Anthony is the one who has insight.
Hi, it's me, Anthony.
But
Maybe
I
anyone
need to-
else proficient.
I need to beat a 17, right?
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you
no,
need to be
for
24.
Flash of
7.
Genius, you need to beat a 24.
It'd be 24, so I need a 17 or above.
No, it's a 22.
No, he's
17
got
plus
Oh,
7.
it's plus 7. Never mind. Just kidding.
Did you just roll the self?
He did.
I rolled
He
I
rolled
rolled
a
a 12
12.
by accident. Yeah, it's no.
You hear Chromis scream in his sleep and magically get bardic inspiration.
It's
I
I
thought
don't,
we woke you up.
It won't help.
Oh, I'm still asleep the whole time.
Oh, I would have
Oh
woken
yeah,
him up.
I didn't wake him up, did I?
I would have waken it up.
Oopsie.
But
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I kind of do need the long rest though.
He needs his beauty sleep. He's
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
His internal organs are on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, so
You
am
know.
mine.
You know, Anthony, it's very nice.
yeah,
of
but that's
you-
fine for you.
It's very nice of you telling us everything that you do know. You know, it's super nice having somebody you can trust and care about in every way, shape, or form. And that they
Someone
don't hold anything
reliable
back.
like Anthony is so nice to have around.
Somebody really reliable that
Jesus.
doesn't lie to us in any way, shape, or form.
Is
Someone
Jeremy
who would
giving
lie
me
to
a
us,
look?
I will tell you though, if I find out that you have information that you're not telling us about, should that be detrimental to the rest of the party, that could be grounds for me.
Is there
not
such thing
being
as conscience damage?
happy?
Emotional damage.
I just wanted to, intimidate Anthony at this point.
You will have to face Geralt's disappointment.
Rolling intimidation. Oh no.
Huh?
He's rolling intimidation. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Supremely intimidating.
Sadly, he. Oh.
The drunk Goliath says, "Will you partake of that last offered cup, or disappear into the potter's ground?" Collapses again. When the man.
How much of this is
Write
just
this
a
down.
song that's been
Comes
stuck in
around.
your head?
It's all Johnny Cash. The man comes around.
I see.
I knew what it was.
I was gonna say I was surprised if nobody knew what it was.
I didn't know the name of it,
It's
but I
been
know
a
the
long
song.
time. I listen to a lot of Johnny Cash, but not necessarily that one off the top of my head.
Well, it does help that I literally heard this last week. I just happened to hear the song.
Yeah, but no, it has some very foretelling things in it about your current situation, so I've been using it.
Anthony just slowly takes off the mask, sets it down on the table. All right. I'm collecting my thoughts here.
Take your time. We're not in any hurry.
That's the problem, though. It's taking time.
As dial-up sound plays.
You have to understand that the things I know, I don't know how to explain it to you in a way that you'll understand.
I mean, you can try.
You've stared at me blankly like 3 times during this entire conversation.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
Didn't I? You can lie to yourself all you want. You can't lie to me.
Oh, he can now that
I
you're out of
can
Flash of
actually lie to
Geniuses.
If you want me to, I can lie to you.
Nah, but he already beat your DC earlier, so he knows you're lying already.
Anyways. Look, I keep slipping away from here. I keep seeing things that are not my memories. And they keep giving me glimpses of things that I shouldn't know, and yet I do.
Apologies,
I was like, is this murder?
he says,
Or Dakir.
using Anthony.
Question, Dungeon Master. Would this be a relation to a knowledge from the past, like my own life slipping in front of my face?
It kind of sounds very reminiscent, yeah.
So I would know where he's coming from in an
I'd say so.
empathetic way. Well, I guess I probably understand more than other people what that's like.
So you've got a
Recently.
weird time, Sorcerer. Sorry, you are a little weird in your head, and occasionally you get weird glimpses of things from other places and times.
Yeah. Like
Anything
the
happens
moment.
to me?
Couldn't you have just said that?
No, like I literally just saw recently the moment that name was stricken from history.
Oh,
Oh,
I heard it. I felt myself in pain, and then I witnessed someone else attempting to do the same thing to the other.
is that when you like freeze and like that sound effect plays? I'm thinking that's a Raven moments.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering what that sound was.
Why do you still remember Ugin's name?
Exactly. There's a missing piece to the puzzle here. Someone did not keep their promise. Do you want to take this part more than I can't wrap my brain around it. Oh, that's a thing. We should probably get the other pieces of him if you want to learn more. Though that's probably gonna rip me apart.
Yes, but weren't you the
Fine
one
is
who
a
caused
relative
the war
term.
in the first place? Weren't you the one who caused kind of the war in the first place?
No,
Caesarea was your place.
he was not.
We don't know. He thinks that he never would have, but
Weren't those memories taken from us?
yes.
Yeah.
So Merton answers, I don't know. As I told Anthony here, I don't believe that I would have gone through with this knowing all the innocent lives that could be lost. But I don't recall.
We know someone who does. The Allseer would.
He doesn't know. He doesn't remember a lot of stuff about it either.
Just
Apparently,
Anthony can't hide his face because he said the magic word.
And apparently I took the Allseer's memories.
Hmm.
I don't particularly excel in memory magic. I'm not bad at it, but I don't think it was me.
And yet, someone thinks it was.
Indeed.
And here's the other thing. You want to know why I just keep pushing certain things away and not telling you certain things? There are ramifications for this. If I'm wrong or if I'm right, it's game over, man.
Game over?
As in, we are no longer pieces on the board.
When the man comes around.
This fucking guy.
I have to.
I'd tape that man's mouth shut.
He doesn't even know he's doing it.
I know.
He's actually, he's legitimately, as you look over, he's unconscious.
Maybe someone should, detect magic on him.
He's fine.
Well, I'm
Like
pretty
I
sure
said.
he's charmed, but
They'll be fine.
Hmm.
Well, in all honesty, I can be charmed. We can all be charmed.
I
None
can't
of us
be.
realize it. You say that. Just like, no one can ever break into this place. Just like, oh, don't worry, you'll be safe.
So are you saying that you know something that, if it got out, would be the end of us?
I fear that if I'm wrong or if I'm right, it could end badly.
Then why not tell us both scenarios?
Not knowing is protecting us how?
Yeah, that was like, I don't see how the lack of information is helping.
Lack of information is not information at all. Having faith into something, there is no loss.
Because I don't know if this is the path that Dakir wants you to take.
I see.
I get the feeling we could ask him about that.
I cautioned you, or him, against telling you and making you all aware. Because, for what we know, if this person is responsible, making it public would put a very large target on your backs immediately. And if it isn't true, it will dissuade you at the very least from finding the truth.
You have to figure it out on your own, and I can't sway you one way or the other.
It's your choice, but I advise against it.
So, I ask you as members of my party, if you want me to tell you, I will. But know that I really don't want to.
And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death. As all the bells in the town start going off.
Well, that's deeply ominous.
It only has been this entire time, so
Yeah, no, but the bells add extra ominousness,
omnicity.
possibly.
Anthony takes out a cloth and starts wiping all the sweat that, like, him just trying to keep his composure.
I think I would still.
All right. Inversely, Anthony, if we don't know this, is it something that could kill us?
I don't know. That's the problem. But once again, is this the path that we're supposed to take? Is this the path Kier wants to take?
Well, the Kier did specifically tell me that you knew this thing. So, possibly? That's a point in the he wants us to know to do something.
Exactly. Or, by not knowing, are we following the path he's already set beforehand?
And, but then he also told us that if I don't research Ubin, we have a good chance of dying. Whether that's true or not, I cannot say, but...
Again.
Those are alarm bells, by the way.
Oh,
Not
something
just
has happened?
bells. They're
Wait,
still
so
going
it's-
off.
Oh,
Alright.
so
Everyone's
many-
rushing outside.
Alright,
People on the bar
let's-
starting to freak out? Okay.
Yeah.
How many hit
Oh, look
points
at
should I
that.
actually be
See,
at?
I would. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily know alarm bells right away, but if everyone else is, if everyone local is panicking a little bit, then
let's see
I
what
thought that was just what the
going
guy
on.
was saying. I didn't realize there was actually a noise happening.
wow, the band's really started playing something dramatic in the bar
I
here.
noticed the lyrics being slightly different, but I didn't realize this was actually happening.
Yeah. I thought this was
Dungeon
just
Master,
shit
that
rambling.
poor man who's been charmed and repeating like that song over and over again.
Mhm.
I feel he needs to be sober for this, so I'll cast Restless Restoration on him.
He's dead. It has
Uh-huh.
I cast Revivify?
has
He's dead. Music gets even more dramatic.
no effect. He's
Well,
been
there goes
dead
the
for
spell
a
slot.
long time.
He's been, yeah, it's like he's been. dead
I'm
for a
sorry,
while.
I can't hear anything you're saying over the music. Let me turn that down.
It's not that loud.
We
Would
can
I
tell.
would I have
Oh.
known this naturally, or is this one of those things where I'm like,
He looks fine. And he was just talking a moment ago, so
alrighty, well that spell slot's gone.
And some diamonds.
I don't think
Would he be aware of it not working because he is now where he is dead?
I don't think the diamond would be consumed if the spell doesn't work.
If you cast the spell, it's consumed.
yeah,
I thought that would be if the spell takes effect.
Sadly not.
no.
No.
It's a spell component.
But as everyone rushes outside, what do you all do?
Follow.
Well,
On.
first,
Oh, we
need
gotta
one
catch the
promise.
cinematic view of whatever it is rushing into town. Let's see. Let's all head outside.
Oh, we need to get
Definitely
Chromis.
everybody should be worried about getting the hell out of here quickly. So what's the plan in case we needed a quick exit?
I have the ability to get us out.
Okay, so stay near him as much as possible.
Okay.
Anthony, he's still rather beat up. Can you?
I
Can
am
you-
as well. Yes,
But,
we both are.
how much?
That's
health
what
am
I'm
I
saying.
actually
You really
on
need-
right now?
If you haven't been healed, you'd be at 1.
Well,
You'd have
I got
16,
good
I
berry,
believe, because you got
so-
healed for 1 good berry and a lay on hands for 15
lay on
earlier.
hands.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just
Would I have gotten my
16
long
and then
rest
what?
between whenever we would normally rest and midnight?
17 total.
You go to bed
Yes.
at like 8.
Should
I don't
be your
know
health.
what normally. I'm asking Des, but he's not listening.
So I'm answering the 3 questions at once. What was the question, Slane?
Time to ask 2 more questions.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I was just messing with him. I was saying, what time do we normally go to bed? Would I have actually gotten a long rest?
I mean, I assume around 10 p.m. usually.
Then probably not.
We should be
Oh, well.
going towards the castle, right? You think that's the logical?
Well, the gate would be closed.
Half of us can fly. In fact,
That's
more than half of us
true.
can fly.
But we don't want
We
to
have-
split up in case we need to make a quick exit.
We have
Yes,
to
we can go
resolve this
together.
problem. Yes, let's go. I think castle is the way to go.
But yeah,
There's
Anton, you
something-
better heal the two that are injured before they fall out of the sky when something looks at them funny.
Well, as you run out of the building of the Banished Maiden, as you're looking up towards the sky, up towards the hill of the castle, there's this bright flash of light streak across the sky, and then impact on the castle's walls as rocks and boulders go tumbling. Make a perception check as multiple of these blasts come in.
We probably still want to make a run for the House of Balor, because that's where your guys' armor is.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Rio,
28.
there is something in the skies firing these lasers, like beams of energy. You've never
I
seen one,
notice-
but in the astral plane you've heard tales of these aircrafts that the Githyanki use.
Okay.
And with a 28, you can even see these beams are not only firing, but they are sending soldiers through the beams as well. So it's
All right.
more of a transportation kind of a thing. They're infiltrating the castle en masse.
You'll probably the first visible reaction is just he kind of shakes a bit and turns away in fear, because the realization that this is a Githyanki operation will definitely install great fear in him. But he does realize what this is not a time to run away. At least we should go see what's going on, since this is probably at least partially brought upon by our presence.
The crowd is all running and shouting, and most prominent amongst them, "The king's dead! The king's dead! Leandrol's responsible!"
Oh boy. All right.
Oh dear.
Their advisor was a Githyanki!
So about that running.
Yeah. All right. Are the gates closed or open when we're looking ahead?
Who all is shouting?
They are like multiple voices without like rumor mongering is going on.
Okay.
Alright, are we running to or are we running away?
I think we're running 2, right?
I think hordes.
There appears to
We're
be
also
Yeah.
a bright glow amongst the crowd coming towards you all.
I would like to use the tablet to the king to the king's advisor to send a message about what's happening.
gonna shout to Geralt to get on Chromis, and Rio's gonna grab Anthony.
Yep, I will mount.
Oh, boy.
The button.
As Balor, makes his way in the crowd towards you all. There you all are. You guys need to go. Here, he shoves the finished materials, the armors, towards you all. You all need to go.
Can
That-
shout to Balor to
What the hell is happening?
That man you came with, Roran, he was a Githyanki. They just assassinated the king.
We did know there was a good Yankee in his court, didn't we, actually?
We did. Does actually stretch that info to me at one point.
That
And-
Harlan, Kronos, and Gareth Boros, they were a part of it. They've attacked.
That's unlikely that they came here that's related. This seems like a plot to make war instead of they came here for peace.
Either way, you need to go. That's not how it's going to be perceived.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Everyone will be looking for you.
Just
kinda-
know we had no part in this.
Ask Bader. Can we ask Bader? Is he gonna be all right?
I'll be fine. I'll be laying low. Porphyros told me to come and warn you.
Again, we had no part in this.
I know, damn it. Go!
Okay,
All right.
get the
Do
fuck
we
out.
want to
Let's
just
go.
teleport out?
We gotta go. Yeah.
I can teleportation circle, but that'll take us a minute. Or I could shadow walk us out into the wilderness and then teleport from there.
I think we teleport if we have the time.
We have 1 minute. Go for it, man. If we need to hold someone, if we need to hold people off, we can hold people off, but don't kill.
I say we run into one of the rooms we have rented and then do it.
Yep.
Probably a good idea.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Yep.
Was it?
Barricade the door and go from there. Did I
So-
lose my fucking Jesus Christ movable rod?
No.
Okay.
I don't take items from players unless they specifically leave them behind and you weren't there to do so, so it's not fair of me to...
Oh, yeah, that
he
would be bad.
specifically phrased it in a way so you had not.
Yeah, if the door opens in, I will put the movable rod in front of the door to kind of keep it closed, just so that way in case someone does try to knock
By
run
a couple
in or-
seconds.
Yeah,
And
buy
then-
us a little bit of time, and then as
Was
soon as
it-
the teleport's gonna roll off, I'll grab it and run back.
Yeah, holding your action to retrieve it and then run back.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
But I will cast it and get us out of here then.
Wait, where are we going?
Home. Unless you have a better plan.
In the minute it takes him to cast that, I might scribble out a quick note saying we were not aware of there being traitors.
I
But
wouldn't
we-
bother.
I'm going to anyways, in case because they'll come looking for us, and
Oh,
at
do
least
we want to go to?
having-
It's home, Tassar, or Deandrol.
I think you need to go to Leandril to warn King Herrick.
If you go to Tassar, it's to see if the same thing has happened there. If you see if you can get ahead of the situation and stop it before it spreads. If it's Deandrol, it's to see the king. If it's home, that's the panic button.
We need to go.
well,
to
we can let the
Landral.
king know. Yeah. All right.
I've already done that.
Yeah, you've alerted Ashton, who's now
Yes.
We can.
roused and waking up.
I think we can. There's an argument we should go to Tassar at least at some point.
Maybe, but first I'm going home.
Maybe not now, but yeah. At home it
Yeah,
is.
I will leave a note. There was that fighter guy. Perhaps I'll address it to him. We were not involved in this, but we're concerned for our safety staying here, so we are leaving. As far as we know, the king did not plan this.
Is that too...
There were traitors in his
Cyrus Lorraine?
midst. Yeah, I'll.
Okay.
Like, as far as we know, this was not planned by the king,
It seems
and we certainly didn't know.
method of communication has been blocked.
I was just gonna write a note and leave it.
Oh, okay.
Before we teleport out.
Sorry, I thought you were
Because they're
sending...
gonna come looking for us. No.
Okay.
I did through the tablet, but that was through a separate thing.
This would have been this would have been for the people in Wolfstein or whoever came.
And with that, friends, I gotta get going.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Honestly,
Son of
I
a
pulled
bitch.
that a little bit sooner than I wanted to, just so that he would be there for it.
You bitch.
Thank you. I know.
Rio, you're breathing in your mic again, bud.
Damn it.
Don't get us killed, guys. Be safe, and remember, I'm not the guy with the charisma. And I healed
No,
most.
half
I
the
healed,
rest of the party is.
I did heal most of you back almost to full, so you're welcome.
Yeah. But it sounds like we're gonna need a long rest here.
What was that fighter's name again?
Cyrus Lorraine.
All right, you crazy kids. I'll see you later.
Ha! Geralt's tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, made him grow.
This is
Oh, I don't exist.
The Geralt.
Hey,
I
you
need
exist.
to- Oh, you did it before me. Okay.
So you're right. The
Where is the
teleportation
teleportation
circle is
circle?
actually in the basement, which doesn't have a
Yeah,
map,
I was about to say.
sadly.
But that's the only thing in the basement, isn't it? So,
There's a teleportation circle, storage room, and the vault.
okay, yeah. But
So-
we would essentially be here because it's just top of stairs.
Yeah.
You think it
What's
does
up
not?
here again? Is this just
That is leading to the second floor. Those are the stairs to the second floor.
right? I forgot this is the first floor. I'm thinking this is the second. All our rooms are on the second floor, isn't it? Except for
I'll
yeah.
put a little label.
Does
My
Anthony have a
room's
room?
not even in the house.
Oh yeah, it is. Aha. Yeah, you took the stables.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think sometimes I really do think you're more horse than human.
There you go. That's roughly the gist of what he wrote down.
Was this only one of the Githyanki that were involved, or were both of them involved?
Gosh, we did learn forever ago that there were Githyanki hiding in his court.
Indeed.
Right.
Nothing was ever said to them.
I didn't remember us learning that.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, we did
Quite-
ages ago. It was so long ago. I'm not surprised everyone forgot. I just remembered
That
because
Des mentioned
apparently there were some Githyanki hiding in his court.
There were
Des talked to me about it, and
options
I
to figure them out and foil this plan.
yeah.
I literally didn't remember.
I don't think
When
you were
did we
here
learn
for it.
this? Well, yeah, I was like, was I here?
Right around when you guys first met with Uriel. They warned you there was Githyanki in both
Yeah.
Wolfstain's court and Leandrol's court.
Oh. I only remember the Leandrol part.
That was so long ago. I'm not surprised I don't.
It
remember.
was forever ago. I remember that it happened, but I didn't.
I
it
think
wasn't
literally
immediately
at
in
this
the front of
point,
my
it's
brain.
been a year since then.
Yeah, it's.
When
Don't
when
worry.
we were
Daddy
when
Master
we were
remembers.
leaving for in the King's Court, I was trying to tell who might be the Githyanki, but I think that was because that reminded me, and I was talking to him. I was like, I couldn't see what could they possibly be trying to do, and then this happened. So yeah, I guess this could be, but they wouldn't act independent of Balagos, right? So this is assuming they have a directive from higher up that plan and had them carry out this, right?
Well, I'm assuming it's with Dakir, considering he said the help of red dragons, and you know who partners with the red dragons?
He was also
Yeah.
foretelling death
Right. But
the entire session so far.
Yeah.
Up to this point.
as far as Githyanki are servants of Balagos, who supposedly is at least according to legends, is an enemy of Bonryu and
Mhm.
who is an ally of Dakir, but this seems to indicate that maybe both of them are on their side.
Yeah, we can put the pieces
Also,
together after it happened.
Andelias, as you were checking over everything, making sure you gathered everything up and whatnot, you notice there's a large trail of blood going up and down Glittenbrand.
Oh dear.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, we know what happened to those 12 hours.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't stab him, did I?
You'll never know. Well, you'll know
Son
sometime.
of a bitch.
Anthony, any chance you could trace this?
I'll
I
roll a
said,
nature
'cause
check for Anthony.
I was like, JM, this is for JM, who's left us. Coward. No. On Fridays, I have respect for him. On Saturdays, I say
wow.
fuck him.
When did I notice the blood on my sword?
Now.
Just as you were packing up to leave via the teleportation circle.
Oh.
In that case, I may have a PS. There's blood on my sword, but I don't know how it got there.
Yeah, super convincing there.
Yeah. Blood on my
Listen,
sword,
I'm telling him everything I can. I'm
I
giving
know,
him all the
I know.
information I have.
It sounds horrible. though.
Whether he takes
Brother,
it
you're
or
gonna put a
not.
target on your back. Why you? Oh.
Also, there's blood on my sword. I don't know how it got there, and I'm missing 12 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You
it's
killed the king.
it's oh fuck me, did I?
Anthony
No, I probably couldn't.
checks the blood
Dikir probably stole the sword and
under microscope, and it does appear, to the best of his knowledge, to be Goliath blood.
I'd like to point out, he probably has a way to possess bodies.
It's another point of interesting order, Andelias, when you were alone with him, quote unquote. There always has felt like there's another presence there. You never feel like you're truly alone, even when it's just you and him. Anthony felt the same way.
It's his father.
But yeah, Anthony goes, bad news, that's Goliath blood.
Well, better turn yourself
You are
in.
the killer!
Better turn yourself in.
Yeah, we don't need another Geralt situation.
Oh, where did
Learn
Andelias'
from my
token
mistakes.
go?
Better turn yourself in.
Huh?
Andelias was missing.
He committed seppuku. Could not handle the dishonor.
Tell him that it was your simulacrum from a different universe.
I mean, he could have blamed it on him had he not banished him to another plane.
Now I see two of me.
What? No, there's just one of you.
There's one next to Anthony, and there's one below Rio.
Yeah, we don't see the other one of you.
Oh, is it beneath Geralt?
Which one?
Oh, it is beneath
Yes!
Someone moved me while I was moving. Now there's two of me.
Oh my god.
Oh, no,
I
not
didn't
again.
do it. I can't move.
Duplication! Duplication!
I can't move either of them.
Duplication!
Feed
Delete
us,
them both.
delete us.
I still can't.
He's tiny!
Oh, I
There's
must
one
have...
on the screen of me. I can't move. I don't know what to do.
Maybe refresh.
Probably refresh will fix. Most likely.
Someone moved me while I was moving.
Sorry, buddy. Andelias was underneath you.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh my.
I had a feeling. I'm like, wait, who has full backgrounds?
But as you return home to Delbray Mansion, you get a response on the tablet from Ashton.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? Need you to report immediately.
We are at our home. We left in the ensuing chaos.
Where's that?
We were told to run.
Probably shouldn't tell him.
We can get to Leandro if he
Yeah.
needs us there.
I was like, I can get us to Leandro.
That's fine, just hurry up. King will be wanting to see you.
Yes.
Technically, we have a circle in the castle, don't we?
Yeah, I'm going there. I don't think they'll care as much.
I think Andelias might want to wash his.
I mean, if we're going to the castle, should we wait for Jam?
Yeah, like, I've gotten to use this sword before. Someone else is stabbing people with it without me.
It's first stabbing, kill the king.
Cool. It seems like
I don't know how your
okay
conscience
guy.
feels about that.
I certainly didn't do it. I hope.
Yeah, you did.
I don't
You
believe
did
you.
it. It's just somebody else did it for you.
We're gonna have to check for some weird memory spells on me or something, because
We already proved that
I
can't be
don't
tracked.
remember. Oh, right.
Your body
You did it.
appears to be
There's
intact.
something you could do.
Like,
Unfortunately,
You feel
you're a
fine.
bit of a rogue.
Do
and
I have
happen to
any mysterious cuts or bruises? Do I have any physical evidence on me that would suggest that I have been?
alright, let me roll a medicine check from Anthony. It appears like you have received some injuries that have been healed over.
Maybe a little bit of rough.
Recently. Like, within the last day.
He murdered the king.
I'm going to stab Bakir the next time I see him.
But he's so nice, remember?
Yeah.
But I'm right here.
Turns around and attempts to stab him if he does that.
Who's closest to you?
No.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, it's you. He moved. It's you, Geralt.
He can try.
His-
I mean, he already wants to kill me or try to.
What, the sword? Oh, hi.
Alright. Well, you said you wanted to stab me, so feel free.
I would very much like to stab you, yes. What? Was this you? Did you mind control me or something? What happened?
Well, I was just paying your parents back. They did try to stab me, after all. And succeeded. Right through the face. Mother had to revive a poor little baby. Dead in her arms. Just paying it forward, making you all go through exactly what I've been put through. To give you all some perspective.
I mean, perhaps my parents chose to do that, but I didn't. The king, while a bit standoffish, didn't seem like a bad man.
What
Indeed.
exactly have we done to deserve this?
You know each of us, don't you? And have for a while.
Oh yes, I chose you all. You're all chosen. Not chosen by me, but your pasts.
Even those who don't know their own past.
Indeed. I am connected to each and every one of you, except for Chromis. I'll admit you're a bit of a dark horse.
Actually, he's more of a light horse.
I was just gonna make a
Yes.
joke.
I realize the irony.
Oh, is that enough to not try and stab him? I'm deciding.
I don't think
No.
it is. I think
No,
you're
you should
just
stab him.
It wouldn't
Damn.
succeed.
I'm gonna
anyway.
make a try. I have to try anyways.
Hang on.
His rage consumes him. I don't think you're thinking.
No, you don't get a in response thing here, Chromis. He's just
Okay.
going for it.
I mean, I can still cheer him on, can I not?
I mean, yeah.
He's doing this immediately. This is not time for you to do that. That's an
Go into
action,
this,
but not a
go.
reaction. Bardic Inspiration is something you prep in advance, not in response.
Yeah, I don't have his vantage here, because I had to walk up to him.
All right.
Oh, not
The
bad.
sword
though.
you've never used.
You didn't target, sadly.
But
Son
I
of a
targeted him.
bitch. Do you forget how to target? Target him like this.
Oh.
Click. Oh,
Yeah, if you double click him, he has a bunch of backgrounds and
He
notes about him
does.
there.
that probably shouldn't be visible.
Oh.
Probably not, no.
Nobody read that.
But yes, I'm sure it's not enough, but why do I have a... Okay, I rolled a 16. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I would attempt to stab him for 26. I'm sure I won't succeed, but I'd still like to stab him very much.
26 misses.
Unsurprising.
I don't know, Des, are we allowed to read that backstory that's there?
I'm getting rid of the pertinent infos. But yes, the other part is just the part of Anthony's backstory on him, essentially.
The miscellaneous notes disappeared. I did happen to see some of them, but I didn't read in depth.
Okay.
But I think I know what they were about all of a
But
sudden.
as if barely even trying, just kind of shifts to the side to dodge it. Doesn't even, move fully. Grasps your wrist. Now, you all had your chance to kill me. At the prison on the moon. And you all chose to back down. And then, you went to Leandral for help. And I was fine with that. One country on your side. Sure. But two, no. I had to get involved.
I don't think we did that. That was the other country reaching out on their own.
Either way, consequences of your actions. So,
I don't think Andelias has ever been this angry before.
I've just leveled the playing field.
Out of our control.
It's a direct result of your actions. Don't play stupid with me. It's unbecoming. This is the price you pay. Innocent lives are lost when you reveal our dirty little secrets. Use better judgment in the future, I'd advise.
I should like to try to stab him again.
Good luck with Wolfstein.
Yep.
Make the attempt.
I would like to.
This time I don't have to move. Was it right alt for advantage or right to control?
Yep.
Alt.
But
Controls
it would
disadvantage.
seem that no attack can be made with advantage against Dakir. Not that it matters. Because you missed.
Yeah, I did.
But you're used to that steady aim, but something happens within your own mind that you cannot get that same feeling. Your hand starts shaking as it moves towards him, and you realize no attack can be made with advantage against him.
Mm.
And
Can I try one more thing?
He smiles down at you. Let me put you out of your misery.
Can we shout a question at him?
Sure.
Kind of in a guard post. Why was the Gist there?
To kill the king. Asked and answered, as he summons a blade out of nowhere and strikes down at Andelias.
Is it a spell?
No. It is a melee weapon attack.
Summoning the blade is?
Nope, that's just a thing he can do.
Kind of like you can do with your stuff.
Well, let's see it.
Free summon. Yeah. This is going to be a lot of damage.
Oh, probably.
It's gonna be a lot
That's
of
why I was
damage.
trying to counterspell it, but
Yeah.
It's just a melee weapon attack.
I was
Well,
just going to
make the
counterspell
attack.
his fucking
Yeah.
summoning.
I'm trying.
This is
Got
gonna
too
be
much
bad.
going
This
on.
is what I think it is. I mean, it probably won't kill you.
Hmm. It doesn't see what you rolled.
It's waiting on you to use a reaction.
Well, I know, but well, I mean, I guess I can assume he hit me.
If you don't use it lets you debate whether you want to use it.
Ugh,
First.
I'll try and shield.
It says in the roll what it is.
It doesn't to me.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it didn't pop up for whatever reason.
Ow.
Advantage and sneak attack. Ah. Good thing you can uncanny dodge, because that nearly knocked you out. Wait, you can't both shield and uncanny dodge. How did you...
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
you're right. I shouldn't be able to do that. In which case, yeah, that would hit me for full. Which was how much?
37 plus
Well,
32.
You would know it would hit you anyway, so would you even bother
69.
shielding?
He did 69 damage to me, that son of a bitch.
Nice.
I have, what, 14 hit points left then?
Yep.
Yeah, it looked like it was most of your health.
Cut down almost immediately, either way. And I was holding back.
I would like to try to look like I'm attacking him again, but attempt to slip something into his pocket we can potentially scry on later.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
I mean, we can already do that. His sword is very unique.
Versus his perception.
Yeah, I think he's gonna spot you.
Damn, it was less than 10.
Aw. Oddly enough, you guys were using the same fucking numbers. His modifiers were just bigger.
Yeah, both were under the effects of
Plus
reliable
20.
talent.
Or no, plus 16?
16.
Yeah.
It's plus 16. It's very obvious. You both have a flat
I mean, I
10.
have a plus
You
13
plus
here,
13. He's got
so-
plus 16. I was like, this isn't much of a difference. This is just a rogue off.
His passive, however, is 31.
Stupid question.
Damn, I
Did
tried.
Andelias not get anything from my aura?
It's not a saving
Not
you
AC or
should.
anything.
Oh.
There was no saving throw involved.
Yeah.
Things I don't
Now,
know, just rely
I
on.
could do the same as Geralt. I did to poor Geralt here and kill you instantly. But a passing scratch. I'll leave you with that. Unless you all wish to come after me here and now.
We was gonna shout again, but why the guests?
Because they're useful.
I think Andelias is still gonna try and stab him.
He's gonna knock you unconscious. If
Oh, he
not, flat
definitely
out
is
kill
if he
you.
doesn't kill me.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think Andelias has ever been this angry before.
In between Rio's round, we'll say, as he sees you're going for another attack. The blade appears between your gut and rib cage, like the bottom of your rib cage. Death. As you fall dead instantly. I did warn him.
You're still there?
I bleed on him.
He dodges the blood splatter.
Damn it.
I was a simple
And
one.
Andelias falls down.
Now, clearly, I should just viciously mock him.
Well, it's a good thing I picked up. What is this? Does Chromis have anything, or is this revive time?
Well, let's see. The only thing I can do is I'm not a pattern and being an elf. I don't think it actually works. So
Did you not grab any revival spells or anything? Or
Mm.
healing spells from us?
I have healing spells.
Okay.
As Anthony looks at the wound, as you all are looking at the wound, there is this swirling black shadow pouring around the blood, as well as this kind of glowing energy right beside it in this like whirlwind tornado of light and darkness pulsating from the wound. Now, here's a question for ViridianBlade.
Do you have to drag him to a separate channel?
Do you want to continue playing this character?
Oops.
because that would influence Dakir's courses of actions and how far he took this.
I think drag him. This is not for our ears.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Probably want to go to a separate channel for this.
Yeah. That's what these.
oh, that's hard to say.
Personally, I would love for Andelias to stick around, but
I feel like he's got a vendetta now.
he wants to come back.
He wants to try to stab Dakir again. Is what he wants to do.
He wants to
yeah.
be alive to do it in the future. All right.
Yeah. There's other characters I want to try, but I'm good to keep going with Andelias for now.
Good, because I have a lot planned for him. I'd be real sad. Alright. I don't know if you want to find a new image for Andelias or not, but you will be awaking a little bit differently.
Uh-huh.
He's taking it a step further than he did with Geralt. You're not going to be a reborn exactly. You're going to become a Greyborn. As in the, 8th day of the last month. Between Dawnborn and Duskborn.
Sorry, it was so dramatic. I'm trying to catch up on notes.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, wow. What does that do to a person's appearance?
So, unlike the Dawnborn and Duskborn, you don't radiate any light outwardly. But if your body is ever opened up, your blood appears that smoky white. And like I described the wound on your body. So it pulsates with darkness and light energy simultaneously. But they kind of cancel each other out in a way that produces light outwardly, like the other two components of the traits. So appearance-wise, all that will change is your hair will turn like ashen gray.
All right, I'll see about finding a picture.
Okay. But I will be adding some new features to you.
May they help me stab him better next time.
We shall see. He will accept your challenge. Alright, let's go back to their call.
But yeah.
Well,
But yeah, that's not information that the characters will
No.
have.
that's up
This is-
for sure.
Yeah, this is just us looking at rolls and being like, that's interesting. But yeah.
We
I
can see that.
swear to God.
So what's the
there's
answer?
a new character.
I live for now. Assuming someone...
Right.
Well, do I need revivifying, or am I just gonna...
Nope. You immediately burst forth awake at full HP. No less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Your eyes also, they are the same color as what they were previously, but they glow now.
His blood isn't glowing, is it?
His blood is glowing, yes. Also very dark.
Oh.
Like light and shadow are both pouring from the wound. But it all closes up as he awakes. And you even get a long rest.
I like to think as soon as Andelias comes back to consciousness, he jumps to his feet, brandishes his sword, and looks to go again. He is as angry as... He's usually fairly cool-headed. He is as angry as a person... He was made to kill someone against his will. He's looking for some revenge here, I think.
I mean, if Rio's gonna
notably,
try to grapple him.
His hair is
calm
now
him down.
ashen gray as well.
He's removed himself from our sight. Calm, Andelias. You know as well as any of us that we're not going to be able to find him when he doesn't wish to be found.
Wait,
I might
Andelias
try and
looks
stab the air a few times, but it's all kind of a... I know it's Toodle, but fuck that guy sort of a deal.
old. I'm looking at Andelias. Does he look old? Yes.
No, he doesn't look old.
Just gray.
Gray.
Ashen gray hair now and glowing, whatever Zyko was before. His eyes are glowing though. Green?
They were brown, I believe. I don't know. Let's zoom in on the picture real quick. And
Did you not write that down?
hold on. I believe I did. Hold on.
In your biography on your character sheet, there are spots you can fill in for those places.
Oh, I swear I had those filled in on the on Roll20.
I mean, you can go back and log in. That thing still exists.
Yeah, let me. I'd say the picture that I picked is roughly correct. Let me just.
Yes, because I can look at that totally.
Well, I'm going to.
Yeah. Rio has merged with it.
So what
And I'm now
what were you
noticing
guys?
because of the lance, Rio is much smaller.
Yeah. What were you guys talking about?
Oh,
Thank you.
we were. This is out of character discussion about the cleric.
Yeah, sort of a light brown, maybe a little green in there, like a hazel.
Okay.
Discussing his class and level people think he is.
Gotcha. What'd you guys decide?
Well, Rogue, and he's got a... he's at least level 17 because he's got a proficiency of 6 and it's doubled.
But he couldn't be higher than 14th level in Rogue. Because
Wait,
of the
what do you
sneak
mean
attack
couldn't?
damage.
Oh.
So he's either 13 or 14 levels into Rogue. He
Fucking
does seem
levels
to have...
rogue, all bastard.
He does have Elven accuracy as well because he rolls 3
does.
dice.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
What information is shown, we all pick up on it.
it is
Yep.
flashing and a sword, so it's a rapier, right?
Not necessarily, because it actually didn't swing with dex, it swung with strength, it looks like.
Oh, that would be incorrect.
I was
Oh,
gonna
so
say,
it
it's only a
probably should have
plus
done
3,
more
so I don't
damage,
think it's...
It would have
I don't think
done
it's quite-
exactly 8 more damage.
Okay, I still have been up on the first.
Wait. Huh, wait, so was his... Oh, that's his perception. Yeah, no, yeah, and he has a +4 wisdom modifier
Yes,
because
it
of
does.
perception.
His wisdom is his lowest stat.
Then why the hell was it rolling with a 3 for the on attack?
I think it was his strength instead of dex. But the sword appeared to be a long sword.
But that's not no, that should be a +4 because the 10 is where it goes, right? The 3 is from the sword, I'm assuming. He has a +3
Oh
sword.
yeah, that's an additional
Oh, right.
+3.
No,
yeah.
you're right.
It's a +3 sword. He has a
Okay.
+8.
It
Wait,
was
so
never mind.
using dex correctly, actually.
Okay, yeah. I'd forgotten about the extra plus because of this base weapon. That
Wait,
does
so
go
he
first. He's got...
he has a +10.
That's to attack. That's with proficiency.
So he's got 30 dex. Is what that's conveying
Yeah, he
essentially.
has
Yeah.
30 dex. Is what that means.
Yeah.
And there's also an additional +6 on there.
That's also probably why we'll never have a chance of spotting him. He's
That-
probably
and-
expertise with a +10.
And that
So the
+6 on there is
minimum
from
he can roll-
something.
The 6 is proficiency.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And
Yeah, we could take apart the numbers and figure out exactly how it worked. It's not like he's getting these things from nowhere.
Yep.
yeah.
But our characters have no
Yeah.
idea of this.
And he has something that's like a Dragon Wrath weapon kind of thing where he does extra damage on hit. I'm assuming something of that sort.
Well, I'll tell you that entire sword is very powerful.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what the 3d10 probably comes from, right? And
I've very
It's-
specifically not looked at it. I don't want to know about the sword because we're gonna have to deal with the sword.
right, and his passive perception is 31, right? That's a 10 plus expertise gives him 12, right? So that gets him to 22.
Well,
And
his
there's a
passive
+1
stealth is 32.
I mean,
He
his
cannot roll
passive
below.
his passive perception is 31, right? So that's a 10 base, 12 from expertise, 22, 4 from wisdom, so 26, and then probably advantage to 31.
He didn't have advantage.
He doesn't have advantage.
So like observant or something, like having something that will give him a +5 bonus to passive.
I
Which
did have a decent chance of getting something slipped into his pocket, though.
You actually did. You were
probably did.
the
Yeah.
advantage of being a rogue.
Wisdom is his worst stat, so that was your
Yeah.
best.
And I'm very good at sleight of hand, so I thought I might have a chance.
If you rolled
Even if
anything
I can't
above a
hit him,
10,
I wanted to do something, but damn it.
If you roll, if you rolled anything above like a 13, right?
Yeah.
I
He
would
rolled
have
a
done
9,
it.
so he could have failed.
You had about a 1/3 of a chance to actually beat it, which is pretty decent, I would say.
There is something he could use to. I didn't want to reveal it, but he can actually use dexterity for his perception
The fuck?
because he's like
His
supernaturally fast.
dexterous eyes.
Well, it's because he's supernaturally fast,
Well, it's essentially
He
that would
perceives
be the
things at a
same thing
much
as
slower
I was
rate
like, you
than they're actually happening.
anyone who is technically a person with the power of super speed also witnesses things at half speed.
I found a good picture, but it's kind of too small. Start looking around.
Does he still have his wings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any change with those?
The wings
Oh.
were chopped off.
I would say as they beat on your back, I would say they kind of produce a bit of ash. They like fall from the wings.
Andelias. What's the right?
What's what now?
Illuminite, a meteor.
Isn't that in one of our bags of
It's
holding?
mine. I have it currently. It's not in the bag of holding. We were looking at selling it. I just happen to still have it. But now that I'm home, I'll probably put it back in the vault until we figure out what to do
Well,
with it.
heck, if he cut one of my wings off, I could do a Sephiroth.
One with an angel.
But anyway, yeah, touch this if you did something you along that lines as your hair is now. Okay. Oh yes, touch the stun.
Oh yeah, you should be at full HP as well.
You should have got a long rest, so just click the button. And just don't
Okay,
say
hold
new
on.
day. Did I use this? I did. Okay.
So he does not appear to be reborn in the same way that Geralt was.
No, but I'm curious if he had different effects on him.
Do you touch the stone, Andelias?
Sure.
Immediately, those glowing eyes that you have now, all light and like cones of light come pouring out of them.
Ah.
But it's like fractured light. It also comes pouring out of his mouth.
Definitely did something to you.
Like that, but without the fire.
Was it the same thing as Chromis?
To a much lesser degree, but yes. And his was specifically light. Andelias is almost like fractured light. It's like blinking in and out. And darkness is a part of it as well.
I have no idea what this could be.
No kidding. But you all feel in his presence. Honestly, you guys probably should make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, like, will we know what kind of thing this is in character?
I think it'd
Well,
be.
how about a Geralt?
I think it'd be assumption people could make.
Geralt, you should toggle your ability so it's on since we're all in the aura.
It is on.
Is it? It should show up as. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's on for you, but we're not getting the benefit. I don't know why.
Damn it.
Don't
How
ask
the
me
heck did
that
this
one.
break?
I'm not the person that coded it.
He probably didn't code it as an aura and just did it as a self
I
ability.
did.
Did you?
It was working last session.
Oh, yeah, because we did see it last time.
Wait a second. I do see a pulsing around your character sheet now that I look at it. Anyone else see that? The red and green border he's got? His image is slightly shifting.
Oh,
Yeah, I see that.
Everything looks right. Let me try this real quick. Module update must have broken it.
This one's not bad, but it doesn't have a shirt.
I mean, look, you make sacrifices for things that look cool. That's why I don't have a shirt. Well, that's not quite true. I have a half shirt.
Thinking something like this.
Oh wow, that is completely no
Damn.
shirt.
I told you, no shirt. It's very no shirt. That, but with light armor.
Yeah.
I mean, that is light armor.
It's very light armor, yes.
You got a shoulder pad, couple bracers. Probably the
even
first
the
time I've
purpose of
really
that
seen
shoulder pad?
hip armor.
Like, is that gonna do anything?
No. It's light.
I think a module update might have broken it.
Damn. No way to fix it.
Doesn't look like it.
Shit.
It's
Alright.
usually an incompatibility issue.
Well, for the most part, we can try to remember.
Yeah.
It's within 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He was one over, but yeah, he'll be fine. Yes, we were all in range.
But anyway, Constitution saving throw.
I think we all rolled fairly well, especially with his bonus.
Yeah, Rio and Slane.
Geralt
you guys
already
succeed.
has the bonus applied.
Anthony fails.
Like, they really do not like giving angels shirts for some reason.
Look, anything cool they don't usually like giving it a shirt. Mine didn't even have wings to begin with, and it still didn't have a shirt. I put my own wings on this beach. Actually, that's true for literally every iteration of my guy so far. The wings were not there.
Yeah, I don't know why, but oh well.
Doesn't matter.
Convenient when it worked. But
Those who succeeded, succeeded. Those who failed, failed. Who succeeded, who failed again?
only Slane and Rio succeeded. As you guys are all, those who failed, are immediately forced to your knees, and it's not building up powerfully
very brightly.
or protection, but you guys are not. It's not powerful enough or built up enough yet for it to have, for it to be damaging you just yet. But you guys are beginning to feel a little crushed. Like your bodies are about to start breaking apart. If this continues.
The stone. Yeah, I will pull the stone away from him at that point.
If I see you guys visibly being crushed, I will drop it or put it down rather.
Can you tone down the brightness on that Geralt image? Because that is shockingly bright.
Go back to this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like the other one though.
The other one's cool. I just don't want it to be so, like, basically flashbang behind your fucking image.
Yeah, there's no brightness adjustment, so.
Oh. Damn it. Because the other one was cool. It went with the lightning band that was there and everything.
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
Why is he so red?
Because Des is messing with him. He's giving him a shadow.
Alright.
Now it's just orange.
But...
Warning.
Are you changing the color? Oh gosh. You baked the image.
I would say a bow is one of the traditional weapons of an angel, and that's really hard to find too.
I like these effects.
Oh,
whoa! He's on a trip. Oh, he got real fat.
Yeah.
Okay, that hurts my eyes.
Oh, I like that for like a blur. That's an
That's
obvious
like what the
choice
cure
for blur.
does.
Big brain. Big brain.
Not Geralt. This is false. This is a lie.
He's big brain. What are you talking about?
That's probably more fitting for Geralt.
Probably.
How do you do those ones again?
Macro token magic.
Oh.
Is the attribute you need to find.
Yeah.
Macro dot token magic. You can also just type it in.
Fuck me, I have safe search on. It's hard finding some that are half of them don't even have pants. What is wrong with people? Put some clothes on these angels.
Macro dot token magic, eh?
AI generated.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, anyway.
Honestly, it probably would work better if this wasn't full art, because yeah, look what it does to mine.
Yeah, not bad. Looks cool.
Actually, I do glow slightly. I should find that effect that. Now that we have access to this,
See if this one works.
oh, I see. Okay, I see what you've gone through now.
Yeah.
I've realized what you've been doing this whole time. It's now I found it.
So, what do you guys want to call it?
I think we were headed to the king. No.
He did
Is-
ask us to
Yeah.
be there like
Like,
immediately.
unless anyone have an objection to going there, I'm going there.
Yeah. Pretty sure we're doing that,
Oh
right?
gosh. Whoops.
All right.
Oh. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, where is it? Do. Yeah. I wish I could stack that underneath my character. That would be better. Oh. Des, you should tie this to evasion.
Huh? Oh my. Yeah, that would work.
Oh, bye. Oh my goodness. Did anyone else see that happen?
No.
Look at my token. Oh, come on, apply again. Do it. Which one was it? It was this one. Why won't it apply? Oh, hold up. I may have to change off it and back to it. Hold up. Give me just a second. And then I do that one, and then it's this one. Whoa, whoa.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's the one you give Geralt. Okay, I see why.
Okay.
But yeah, unless anyone has a problem with it, we're going to the king.
Are we sure that he's not going to be?
We were just told he's going to request our presence.
And I would be less confident before, but now that Andelias was very recently stabbed by Takir, I'm much more confident in going to see the king in the current state.
Well, I found a maybe one you might like, Andelias or Vivi.
Alright, show me what you got. I'm still digging.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get headed to bed.
All right, buddy. We can call it there if the rest of you.
Alright,
wish
good
as
night.
well.
I'm getting tired too. I've
That's
been
why I
up
was asking,
all
because
fucking day.
I gotta work in 5 hours, so.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna have
all
to
of
take care of the
you.
kids tomorrow, so.
No, that's fine.
Oh, so much for
It's not bad.
So much for talking
It's got
about
the
those frost
glowing
giants,
eyes.
huh?
I mean, Geralt, I've been there.
Ah.
I can now take us back there at any point.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll definitely be welcome.
I could teleport us out of the city, as we've seen out of the city. We can go to anywhere I've seen, don't forget.
No, it's fine. I'll just kicking the can down the road eventually.
Look, I
Eventually
need
we'll
to
get
take
there.
people places.
Just- Yep.
I need to take Anthony to go see his sister, but he needs to stop ditching sessions early to do that.
Yeah. And, you know, remembering plot hooks also helps prevent plot hooks from developing.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, man,
Yeah, God, it was so long ago. It wasn't
Like,
so long ago for us, though. I guess it was
Oh.
before all of.
Dez told me about it, and I went through it, and I was like, this is like, I did not reason out that they were gonna do this.
Oh,
Thirdly,
wait, I
We learned
forgot.
about this back when we were told, like, that planar travel was blocked off. It was said in the same group of batch of information as that. So long ago.
yeah, 'cause I was like, like the most of the reason out of that was that Balagos, Dakir, and Banryu might all be working together, but that was it. I was like, okay, like,
From all this,
I did not.
I think it's safe for Rio to assume that is indeed the case.
You know, I just like I didn't take the next. I didn't think that the clear was planning like to intervene this directly. You know, like I thought this was more of a like I did pick up the implicit clue that this probably means that the legend that the two dragons are like against each other is probably not true. But I did not take it one step further and be like the clear is gonna, you know, directly intervene to this extent, which I don't think we've seen him do so far.
Correct.
For
For the most part.
the
Like he's
most
mostly
part.
operating the shadows, right? Like he's never done something this blatant before, right?
No.
Like he's done stuff to us and around us, but with the intention that we are the only ones that would know, right? He has never.
No, he's affected anyone that's caused him harm. It's not limited to us.
Right,
Someone
right,
in
but
each
what I
of
mean is
our
like
past is why he's targeting us specifically.
right, but
that's
he
the
hasn't
only thing
made
he's told us.
he hasn't made things like this public and this, you know.
I've got an aura for Geralt. Look at what I've
I'm
done.
not in
so
game
this
anymore.
is-
I've
Look at
bowed
my
out.
creation.
I'm going to bed.
No, that's fun.
Yep. Good
Later,
night, man.
boys. See you guys next week.
See you, buddy.
Des knows
Yeah.
I know how to fuck with all this shit.